Hello. I hope everyone's well. Clone, Yoshi, Fastidious, Henry. Did I miss anyone else? I think that is the 4 currently in chat. Anyone lurking as well, of course. What did I miss? It looks like Among Us stories. We try to tell people about cheddar and mozzarella. They think those are foreign words for cheese. Oh boy. Because cheese is cheese. It tastes so bland. We do not have a large amount of cows, so most of the dairy goes to things that are not cheese. I will never forget when Vicky 3 came out. This is a completely unrelated side tangent that I remember. I just associate with this conversation we had the first time. When Vicky 3 came out, everyone was told to play Japan because for some reason the stats on Japan's land, like basically like amounts, was messed up. If you totaled up, so in Vicky there's like you can do farms and factories, right? Like the 2 big things, and different types of farms, different types of factories. Farms require arable land, and factories just increase industrialization in a city. When the game came out, for whatever reason, Japan had about 4 times more arable land than the entirety of the United States. So everyone played as Japan when the game started. And I'll never forget that, because it released. I feel like I first played it shortly after this conversation with Yoshi about cheese and the whole not having a lot of room for cows, and I thought it was just absolutely prophetic, the timing of it all. You heard told the Among Us stories. Such a sad to me. I hope you can get some good cheese soon. I've heard of the Among Us stories. Hey, Clone. Hi. How are you? Oh my God. So I found some. I think I said hi to you. If I didn't, well, hello again. Oh my God. So I found some gluten-free Dino Nuggies at my store, and I have some General Tso's saw. Oh, that sounds very good. I hope they're enjoyable. I had a cheesesteak today. And then I rounded it out for the Philly special and got a pizza. Well, I made a pizza. That's the Philly special. There used to be this place where you could go and you could order a cheesesteak and they would wrap it in New York style pizza. And it was a challenge. If you could eat it in like an hour or something, you eat it free. There's no, like, I don't know how you could ever do that. It was so much food. I split it with someone. I'm very good at being the detective. I'm not very good at being the traitor. Say the thing you should not know. It was more if I'm asked if I'm the traitor, I have trouble lying, and I always felt bad about killing, so they would just finish tasks before anyone died. It was a little cumbersome at times to play with my friends at the time. It was popular, for they wanted to always do voice chat and stream it. I could only do text chat with my technology, but it led to some amazing situations. I'm going to come back and read the clone ones in a row after the Yoshi one. One time I was playing with Bunker, Ari, Gigi, I think it's Phoebe, Natalie, and I believe Kevin, and Bunker had killed. I was convinced of it. I could not convince the others to vote him off because they forgot to read the chat. In the ever-evolving escapade of Cookpot Crusaders, we got an Atlas. Very nice. Hello, hello. Oh boy. After the meeting ended, Bunker was out for me. Hold on, what's going on? Have I seen this? Welcome back. Come on. Let me do this. Hello.
Okay, is my computer working?
I was framed for your death, GG.
There couldn't have even been a body.
Oh. but I was framed.
Hey, Redbeard.
Yeah, some wise guy decided to send me
get back here so I can kill you!
200 DMs on Discord in under a minute.
Yoshi!
How he did this, I don't know. And it crashed my computer.
God damn it! Fucking Yoshi, dude!
Yoshi's a fucking G. I saw that. No, nobody's died.
He's just admitting to trying to murder you. Oh my god. I've told the story of why I don't like Among Us type games, right? We talk about chance and how I have this insane disposition to just having absolutely ludicrous things of chance happen, right? We talk about that a lot. Whether it's me stepping on a random tile in a desert, opening up 9 chests in a row. Oh, I absolutely will. I will happily ask. I may have already heard it, but I'll hear it again. But I was playing Secret Hitler with, I think it was 7 other friends of mine. I think it was, so there were 8 people. There were 8 or 9 people. And let me put music back on because this is not a short story. Hey, son, I hope you're well. There are 9 people, and I was like, yeah, let's play. We'll play Secret Hitler. We're on Tabletop Simulator, and we shuffle the deck, and everyone pulls their cards, and I pull Hitler. So I go, okay, that means I have to. Okay, I was like, let's see. All right, so I have to do this and this. Deception game, yada yada. Right, okay, that's my objective. And if you haven't played Secret Hitler, it's basically Among Us, except you have fascists and Democrats, and then you have Hitler, and he leads the fascists, and it's just Among Us with traitors. And so I pull the card, we play through the round, we win. Great, cool. Let's play another game. We shuffle the deck up. I pull again. I pull Hitler again. I go, wow, twice in a row. That's a statistical improbability. Get ready. Pull again. I win the round again. Because everyone's going, there's no way he pulled it twice in a row. Third round, Democrat, back to normal, winning. Win the round again, easy victory. Everyone sees that I'm not one of the. I'm not Hitler that time. Rounds 3 through 9, I pull Hitler each time, and each time I just became more and more obvious about it. Okay. But by round 9, everyone went, "There's no way." There's absolutely no way he pulled the card 8 out of 9 games. That was the whole logic for there's no way Taylor's Hitler. I would just do something that was obviously wrong, and they would go, no, there's no way it's him, because he could not have pulled it again. Ever since then, and this is why I hate playing it, because I have what is that, 8 times out of 9 I pulled a 1 in 8 chance. That was hilarious. That night was great. What was not great is ever since then, anytime we play a deception game, if they don't know who it is, they kill me anyway, because of that time I was once Hitler 8 out of 9 games. they're like, statistically speaking, and they just murder me. And so I fucking hate them. I am not Hitler. I'm missing the funny little mustache. And I'm also missing a lot of anti-Semitism. Oh. Anyway, Secret Hitler, very good game. They just murder me. Please continue to not be Mr. Hitler. Let me scroll up. It's a long story, but the Twink one's long story, but fun story. Is it the tale of one of the Twink killers? No. Ooh. Well, let me close that. I don't like things that rely on you being deceitful. I think that it can be a lot of fun when you're not getting murdered simply because of that one time you were Hitler and Secret Hitler. Twink, what's the Among Us story? I'm doing okay. I'm pretty sure my deli cheese was not supposed to taste like cleaning fluid. Yeah, please don't eat that. What type of cheese do you guys get at delis? I always get provolone on anything. But there are a lot of good answers. That's my other question for the day. GG, who was, I believe, Bunker, killed that round, is one of the Twink killers. It's a good quote. No problem here. I detect a big problem. Twink. Feta cheese is good. Sharp cheddar's really good. That's probably, cheddar's probably my second favorite. I also like American, even though it's not really cheese, but it tastes good on burgers. I don't play a lot Among Us. I love to watch though. Give me a moment, I have the clip saved. Bet. Pepperjack, Vardy. I've never been the biggest Pepperjack fan. Gouda's great. I don't know if I've had Munster. And Colby Jack, I remember having once and not disliking it. Sexy Lore, if you don't know, is a genius, a mad detective. Orange. Does he always play Orange? What was really weird was that my cleaning fluid tastes like cheese. Wait. Please don't drink cleaning fluid. I remember. Oh my god. What was it? I can't remember the anime I was watching. I remember the dub made a Tide Pods joke. And I was like, this, like, you just dated this anime to a point that no one will ever be able to watch this again afterwards. Pepperjack's my go-to. Pepperjack's pretty good. Well, Pepperjack's okay. I mean, okay, I might have been a little mean to it. It's all right. I was a little harsh. It's all right. It's all right. I like Gouda. Maybe I'm thinking of Colby Jack, because one of those two I remember having I liked, and one of them I didn't like. What's the difference? Sometimes I would just get like a different cheese type when I was out. I'd be like, you put this on. Warden, Sexy Sammy, Yaku Cutie, Warden were all hosting an Among Us stream with others. And they wanted Sexy Lore to join because he's like super duper good. The time moved, so it overlapped with FE4, so they thought he wasn't going to show up. And then he showed up, but he did. Oh, this. Yeah, we'll watch this. Hold on. I remember this a long time ago. This was, we talked about this back when I was playing like Genealogy or something. Like this, I remember talking about this a long time ago. Yeah, there's yes, I remember. Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, we'll play this and then we'll start Trauma Center.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Put it in your mouth.
Well, that would be. That's what I was trying when you heard me breathing, but it was just hard to keep in there, you know.
React. Oh my. This is amazing.
I won't spoil this. I think I remember how this ends.
Oh no.
Mute your mic.
So it starts off with that. So that was Yoshi that just killed Redrawn, kind of, as Twink said.
Normally, Yoshi is like a member of the group that we normally play with, but they never, or he never, he hates playing imposter, and usually he will never actually like kill anybody. So, and like he really enjoys playing the detective. He really enjoys figuring out who the murderer is, and then convincing everybody else that they need to vote out the murderer. So when Yoshi tried and successfully killed me, it was crazy that Yoshi was was voted out, because Yoshi never gets voted out. Yoshi never gets suspected, because for months Yoshi has been building this reputation of not being the imposter. It's crazy. Normally,
That's a good background clip. I explained everything I was going to. It's perfect.
Oh, I can open my settings.
Yeah, but yeah, dude, the Nidos are crazy. Dude, again, he's too good. He's too good. He's learning. He's adapted. He's just.
He's too good. He's adapted. This is that same one. Oh, I remember which order I click him in.
Alright, let's do something that I normally don't do. Let's head to the left first. Yoshi's gonna kill me for like the 8th time in a row, because Yoshi got way too good. Is this the long con? Has Yoshi always been a great murderer, and Yoshi has just been like going through like an anime shonen power-up montage? Like, over the past month? It's orange. Green, then orange. I think green, not orange, but I'll vote orange later if we're all down. I'm sorry, Dark. I'm sorry. This is the way that cookie crumbles. Green, I'm sorry. This is how it must go. Stay strong in Valhalla.
These are all. This is such a crazy. Oh, nope. I did the wrong thing. Hold on. Now we gotta find out where I was. Is this where I am? Hold on. Let's make sure this one isn't. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Oh, dude, it's orange. It's orange and a half. Ew, it was Yoshi! When did Yoshi get like this? How could it be? This is insane. This is absolutely absurd. Yoshi, 3 times in a row, making multiple kills, killing me every time. I think this is a personal vendetta, as far as I'm concerned. Oh my god.
I just want to do wires.
This is the next one. Oh, step 4.
Whoa, wait, what? I I think... Is Yoshi Twink?
The big reveal.
Guys. Yoshi is actually Twink.
That's such a good long con.
Does usually call me Warden? And that would explain the killings. How long has this been?
How long has this been? It's so good.
Twink, when did you get this game?
Yeah. I lied about two. Wait, what?
There was no Yoshi.
No,
He's
Tom
watching
Hanks
FE4.
What?
How long have you been sharing the name? Have you been doing this forever, or is this the first night?
Why are you cosplaying Yoshi?
Night,
Mhm.
like,
Because it makes
the
okay.
speech is very different.
Yeah, the speech is different. They were saying sexy Sammy and Warden
Yeah,
instead of Andrew and Sam.
yeah.
Wow.
Wait, are you telling me Yoshi doesn't think I'm sexy?
I mean, he very well might, but he doesn't tell you.
I'm hurt.
It's so good. I love that. We definitely talked about that around genealogy or something. I can't remember when it was. It was really early on. I'm guessing a certain someone was a Yoshi imposter for the... Yep. That VOD. He didn't say VOD. That's too bad. Read the chat closely? Wait, where? I figured out from the lack of punctuation. I would have hoped so. The fact, friends I have for over a year still could not tell me and Yoshi apart in chat. Also could not tell me me from an imposter in Among Us. In the clip I just read, wasn't that... wait, didn't I read it? Oh, okay, I did. You were saying to make sure I did. Okay, cool. We're good. I got it. I'm on top of things. I'm ahead. I'm ahead of the game. You guys don't even know. I say as I drop half the stuff on my desk. Hold on. I need my cork with a screw in it. Why do I have a cork with a screw in it? Fidget toy. Oh, I said that. Sorry. Sometimes you would think I would look at the timestamps of messages, but sometimes I don't know when the timestamp actually compares to the current time. Because, like, what's a minute ago in stream time? You never really know. Done this till afterwards. What a fucking surprise that would be. Hello, everyone. I hope you're well. Yoshi! Wink impostered you! It was so meta to be an imposter and is an imposter in Among Us. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. It was really good. That was a really good con.
The NIH has received a request for help from a hospital in Texas.
Your joke skills peaked. You'll never hit that eye again. Oh. I'm sure I'll have a second coming.
They're having difficulty with the diagnosis. Based on the patient's chart, there's a good chance that it's stigma.
So this is what we're dealing with, hmm?
These two pictures were taken only a few hours apart. Look how far the focus is shifting. And its size has increased drastically.
A biopsy was attempted, but they were unable to obtain a sample of the pathogen. The patient will arrive in roughly 3 hours. Vaughn and Blaylock will be performing the surgery.
We'll check the patient's condition upon her arrival and then proceed with the operation.
We're treading on unknown territory, so we'd appreciate your support, Dr. Tsuji.
I highly doubt that you two will need my help, but I'll get ready nonetheless.
Eventually, Twink will reveal that he's in fact Yoshi and types from 2 different Twitch accounts. From the editing laptop! Oh! Fastidious has it all planned. It all comes together.
The patient's vitals are stable. Blood pressure 110/60, heart rate 60 beats per minute.
Any case history?
What is this? Is that a mask? Oh, yeah. Uno reverse. Was one of them. Oh! I got some of the red lines for some of the emotes. They look absolutely fantastic. I am hoping to get some more of them later tonight and possibly some of them up maybe this week. I have received pictures of, let's see, Raid, Sip, and Dance. They're looking good.
She was involved in an accident 2 months ago. Laceration on the right thigh. Looks like they used artificial blood for transfusion. Q-heme blood from Syntec Labs, to be exact.
Are there any contraindications?
Contraindications?
None that I'm aware of, but can you check with them just in case?
Will do.
The affected area is the liver. The course of treatment will be determined during the procedure.
Twink and I are the same person. It'll be revealed that I call myself Ginger Sugar Daddy. Who in chat? Raise your hand if you're actually Twink in disguise.
However, I have a feeling this will be different than the professor's case.
Oh, thanks, Crimson. Is a condition, a situation or factor that serves as a reason not to take a certain medical treatment due to the harm that would cause a patient. Oh, okay, thank you. I see 2 of you have raised your hand. Stream Elements raised its hand. Damn it, even my bot.
Even so, I'm sure our experience with Stigma will prove invaluable. Let's stay positive.
New strain of Stigma. I hope it's not the fucking triangle.
According to the test results, this stigma is completely different from the one we saw before.
Please don't be the triangle. First I am Yosh, then I am Kaga, more recently I am Sakurai, and now I am Twink. How many people do you think I am? Forgot Shinji Makima. Or Mikami. God damn that. I struggle with that. Apparently 5 people. Please don't be the triangle.
There are some similarities, though, such as high mobility.
It tries every conceivable method to make its victims suffer. It's like a nightmare.
He just keeps saying more names.
If it is Stigma, then there must be a core somewhere, even if it looks different.
Oh, Exxon, it's a different shade of blood. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know what that was from. Appropriate. Hey, Yaka. I only want to die alive, never by the hands of a broken heart. Airy. Air. Oh, hey, Yaka. I hope you're doing well. That's valid. That's valid.
If we can find and attack it, we may be able to identify the key to stopping it.
A core. Now that you mention it, there was something in the report about that.
That's right. We saw something like a core when we were operating on Professor Wilkins.
I'm surprised you remember, Marcus.
Call it a hunch.
A hunch?
Oh.
Well, at least we have some hope of defeating it now.
Word of the day. Word of the day detected. As much as I want to bandy words with you all, I do have to get going soon. Word of the day. You guys are good at this? It's a little bit of practice, you know. I hope you have a lovely time in Yugdraw.
I'll be praying that I don't have to get involved.
It's haunting me. Wherever I go.
Dr. Vaughn?
It's nothing. Let's end this nightmare.
Means to debate or argue pointlessly. A little better thing. Oh, good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. How's everyone? I'm doing all right. Did I miss a message? I'm sorry you had a rude doctor, Yaka? Am I forgetting this from yesterday? You know, if anything catastrophic happens in Yugdraw. Valerie.
Let's give it our all.
Oh, I was about to say, I thought you had mentioned the doctor yesterday. It was
The
great.
nature of the stigma and the types of damage it is capable
Ah,
of are still
okay,
unknown.
okay.
We'll just have to open her up and observe it for ourselves.
Oh. That means now. Whoops, hold on. Oops. Here, have a little juice. Oh, oops. You know what?
Stigma confirmed. It's much larger than before.
Whoops.
That must be its core there in the center.
It's not a triangle,
The
that's all I
plan is to
care
use
about.
The laser to incinerate it, but
We can't do anything to it since the core has enveloped itself within the surrounding cellular tissue. The tissue itself looks highly viscous. Let's try draining it.
We're gonna do that that opening a little better.
The exact...
we'll just have to open her up and observe it for ourselves.
There we go.
Stigma confirmed. It's much larger than before.
Sure, guys, do this. Please have a good time in Yugdraw. I hope to see you later.
That must be
Whether
its
that
core
be
there in the center.
in
The plan
Yugdraw
is to
or
use the
in
laser to incinerate it,
Caduceus.
but
We can't do anything to it since the core has enveloped itself within the surrounding cellular tissue. The tissue itself looks highly viscous. Let's try.
Good job. The amount of cellular tissue around the core has decreased.
Okay, then let's continue this and drag the core out. Is this a tumor? Let's burn it with the laser.
The core's been exposed. Use the laser to incinerate it. It's working.
Oh, I like this one.
The core's being covered by the tissue again. Please drain it. There is still tissue left inside the patient. Please drain it.
The remaining tissue is hardened? Does it dry out over time?
We can't use the drain on the hardened tissue. Use the laser to soften it up.
Now we can use the scalpel to detach. The tissue has been detached. The tissue has been extracted. It's dangerous to leave the pieces of cellular tissue alone.
Okay, I see what's going on with this.
Just a little more. Did it split up?
The core has to be in one of them. Use them.
Vitals are dropping. Is the tumor hardening? More of the tissue is...
Let's extract it with the PAL procedure. First, use the drain on the hardened tumor.
Vitals are dropping?
Oh, gosh. Oh, golly.
The draining is complete. Use
Oh, yeah,
the
you're
scalpel
dead.
to
Ooh.
excise it.
Oh, that got bad quick.
That's it. Leave the rest to...
For Dr. Vaughn and the pain without a they both.
Okay. We board certified? Oh, we've already been board certified. Don't worry.
The exact nature of this stigma.
We'll just have to open her up and observe it for ourselves.
Stigma confirmed. It's much larger than before.
I'm something of a doctor myself.
That
Yep.
must be its core there.
We can't do anything. The tissue itself looks highly visible.
Good job.
Okay, then let's continue this and drag the core out. Is this a tumor? Let's burn it with the laser.
The core's been exposed. Use the laser to... It's working! The core's being covered by the tissue again. Please drain it. There is still tissue left inside the patient. Please drain it. Vitals are dropping. Is the tumor hardening?
Let's extract it with the PAL procedure. First, use...
The draining is complete. Use the scalpel to excise it. The tumor has been excised. Good job, Doctor. Don't ignore the other tumors, though. Just a little more.
Did it split up?
The core has to be in one of them. Use the drain to find it.
More of the tissue has been created. Drain it immediately.
There we go.
The remaining cellular tissue.
That was an amazing operation. Let's close her up and be finished.
We were able to deal with
Significantly more enjoyable than the triangles.
I hope this is the last time we have to perform an operation in the dark.
Significantly more enjoyable than the triangles. That was fun.
We're finished. Great work, everyone.
Thank you, thank you. C rank for coolest doctor around. We see. We scroll up. Ba, 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 ba. There's reboards. Oh, also. Hey, yeah, I hope you're well. There is a quote list. Thank you so much for Stidius. I really appreciate that. Ba, 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 ba. How many you get up memorized? Senior robot. You know, I got none of the quotes memorized. I wonder if they play this game in med school. I have a buddy in med school. The only reason he's heard of this game is because I've been playing it. I keep trying to lend him my copies on the Wii. He keeps turning me down. It's very sad. It's, I'm sure, nothing to do with the fact that he has like 14-hour work days at med school, followed by 14-hour study days right after the workday ends. Taylor, that's 28 hours. I'm well aware. My brain space is filled with organic reactions and numerical analysis of formulas, so none. There you go. That's all you need in the brain. Don't memorize the quotes. Step 98 and 99. Oh yeah, this I did bad. That's well bad. When you go through ranks in these games, they want you to fly through them and basically play them perfect. I usually have to get, I think, all of the score multipliers, which if you Google the game, it should tell you what all the score multipliers are. But you can't just like do the operation and succeed. You have to succeed. Like, it cannot stand a chance. Everything also has to be tools instead of goods. This game is practically studying, exactly. Just break free from Ariana's Shakespeare Grande. Oh no, yeah, we don't work for a regular
Stigma's hospital. Mobility far exceeded our expectations.
You all did a great job treating it. I'm glad you're with us.
Would you expect any less from Caduceus' own special
Enjoy herding
disease
cats.
interaction team?
We'll hold a conference on this case of stigma within the next few days. Of course, I'll need you to speak regarding today's operation and the patient's progress. Your report will also be forwarded to Health and Human Services, so please get started immediately.
Just give me a strong cup of Joe, and I'll crank it out.
Good. You know, there was no way we could have anticipated Stigma's metamorphosis. I was amazed at how well you adapted. I know you have the healing touch, but even so...
I guess I'm just lucky.
I guess I'm just lucky. Is that really why? Luck, champ.
The results from the liver exam indicate that the patient has been making satisfactory progress. She seems to be recovering well, but it's unclear how this disease was transmitted in the first place. We should continue monitoring her for at least another month.
I see. Well, I think it's safe to say that the treatment was successful. How about the pathogen itself? What have we learned? And please, keep it brief, Robert.
My pleasure, although our analysis is only partially complete. First, the biopsy. Stigma did not match any known organism, meaning it's a new species, so we'll have to come up with a name for it. So how about it, Dr. Everett? You'll be a grandfather one of these days.
Well, my son's only 12. All he thinks about is football.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll ask someone else. Now, regarding the spectral analysis, our attempts to determine its structure resulted in failure.
What? How is that possible? I've never heard of that happening before.
We tried a different machine, but the outcome was the same. We screened for nucleic acid, proteins, glucose, lipids, and ATP, but there were no matches.
I'll have to tell my son about this sometime. Oh yeah, what's your son gonna do? He wants to be a fighter pilot. Oh, yeah, well, I'm sure that won't happen.
Stigma consists of an organic compound that is completely foreign to us.
What? This will change the way we think about life itself.
Whoever is credited with its discovery will surely make history. From a medical perspective, it's fortunate that Stigma's infectivity is weak. We're trying to culture it, but so far there's no sign of growth or multiplication. It's going to be difficult to determine the means of infection as well.
This is more serious than we thought.
What's the new farm? I haven't really read the Stardew patch notes. The only part I read was you can now eat mayo, which I thought you could do anyway, but apparently not.
Madam Director, we have an emergency. Leslie, we're in the middle of an important conference.
Less crops and start with 2 chickens. That is such an upgrade. I hate crops. I have the tiniest growing zone for crops when I play Stardew. 80% of my farm is barn animal land.
Deputy Secretary Marshall has collapsed.
Oh.
He may have intraaxial hemorrhaging.
Oh no, that sounds really bad.
George Marshall, from the Department of Homeland Security?
That guy.
All right, let's adjourn the conference. Leslie, I want you to prep operating room 3 for him. Vaughn, Blaylock, you two will be performing the procedure.
You want us to operate on a high-ranking government official?
I'll explain the details before the operation, so please go make the necessary preparations.
It says more chewy blue grass. Not sure.
It's been 35 minutes since he collapsed.
I have
He's
no
a 9
idea.
on the coma scale with mild tachypnea.
Is higher or lower bad on the coma scale? I'm Googling this. Hold on. Coma scale. Here we go. Lower's bad. No, lower's bad. Wait, Glasgow coma scale. Hold on. Yeah, so lower's bad. Okay, I see. So the way it looks like it works is there's eye-opening, verbal, and motor responses. And depending on where they are on all 3 of those, you have a number. 1 through 4 for eye-opening, 1 through 5 for verbal, and 1 through 6 on motor. And the higher you score in each section, the more aware you are. So 9 is right before very bad.
We're waiting on the CAT scan results, but it's most likely a case of subarachnoid hemorrhage.
This is his chart from his previous admittance.
Well, if you look at it from a a similar energy. The lower your score, the more coma you are. Comatose. Fuck me.
We performed deep brain stimulation to treat his dystonia.
Oh, there you go.
And he was able to recover from that.
Whoops.
Incredible. Looks like the system's produced by Columba and Cornix, the same company that made Elena's pump.
Yes, it's now a subsidiary of Humani. If you have any questions about it, you can ask Isabella.
Director, what's this shadow here on the
Enjoy your
X-ray?
lurk, Twink.
Oh, that. It's a hippocampus chip. We implanted it at his request.
He didn't want to forget anything, so he opted to have his memory augmented. Huh. I assume they're keeping
do my
it
best.
quiet. Do we need to worry about being in violation of state law?
We don't have time to discuss that. Now, the hematoma is far enough away from the electrodes, but take care when using the thrombolytic.
Okay, we'll head over to the OR then.
Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma.
These are the results from the CT. Please take a look. A number of aneurysms have been detected. Some of the blood vessels have already burst and are hemorrhaging heavily inside the brain.
That cannot be good.
First, we must clear the excess blood from the area. Then we need to treat the aneurysms. Remember, this is brain surgery. Please be extra careful when performing this operation.
Oh, you know me. They call me Steady Hands McGee.
Even a tiny mistake could debilitate his brain. We better be careful.
Yeah, this guy is about to have the insurance claim of a lifetime.
This will require extreme delicacy and dexterity. We need to do our best.
Oh my god, I'm about to medically malpractice.
All right, let's begin.
Oh god.
Since we're operating on the brain, even the smallest mistake can be fatal. We'll have to be extremely careful.
Have some juice, brain. I'm sure you're hungry.
That bulge on the vein is the brain aneurysm. Let's remove it before it bursts.
I'm getting the sedative ready. Please inject it directly into the bulge in the vein. Let's detach it with the scalpel while the sedative is still working. The aneurysm has been detached. The aneurysm has been removed. Please hold the vein with the forceps and connect it before it hemorrhages again. Once you pick up the vein with the forceps, pull it straight toward... The vein has been reconnected. Please suture the vein together. We are done treating this brain aneurysm.
Okay.
The test said there were multiple aneurysms, though.
Oh yeah, this can be bad.
There's a chance that any of these vessels will turn into aneurysms. Have the magnification tool ready. Let's shift our viewpoint when necessary and treat the aneurysms when they appear.
There it is. Let's treat it before it bursts.
There's more where we're not looking. Once we treat the ones in sight, we have to quickly change our focus.
An aneurysm has burst. Quickly, drain the blood and reconnect the vein. The sedative's effect has worn off. Please inject it again.
Whoops, his brain is... Ooh.
It's hemorrhaging. The blood needs to be drained.
Look, you can have a little brain hemorrhage as a treat, okay? You're gonna be all right. Hello? Hello? Must have been in the wrong place. There we go.
It looks like the situation's calmed down for now, but his vitals aren't stabilizing.
This game is a fucking blast for quotes.
Let's wait a moment and see what happens. Doctor, please hurry. If all of these burst at once... Doctor, please inject it into the bulging vein. Vitals are dropping?
Fuck me. We don't need no healing touch. Oh. Ironic. When the second set showed up, I panicked a little bit. I'll be honest.
His vitals are stabilizing. It looks like it's finally over. We're done here. Excellent work.
When the other poor brain aneurysm showed up, I was like, oh, wait. Stop. That's a crazy score.
Columba and Cornix's brain electrodes and pump units may seem cutting edge, but it won't be long before they're made available to the general public. Just like the pacemaker. Professor Wilkins had one. Why do I have this nagging feeling? Everyone who's contracted stigma has had some kind of artificial agent in their body. Even that one patient who was transferred here had Syntex Q heme blood. I was using artificial blood with my test mouse, too. I wonder if there's a connection.
Dr. Vaughn.
That's an interesting
can I
thought.
You for a moment?
Of course.
I wanted to check on the deputy secretary's condition.
I doubt I can tell you more than you already know, ma'am. Since he was brought here promptly, cerebral ischemia was kept to a minimum, and there are no signs of severe paralysis, so we shouldn't have to worry about any after effects.
The timing on that message is cracking me up. As the star formed, I saw we don't need no healing touch.
We can't use the MRI, so we'll take another CAT scan tomorrow. Will you be advising on his rehab, ma'am?
Yes, I will. I also need to administer a personality test. Because of his implant, he must be closely monitored. It's sad, really. He's such a talented man.
Yeah, I feel sorry for the guy. But I'd like to leave him in the hands of the others so I can concentrate on stigma.
Agreed. And Dr. Vaughn, it's a shame that you feel the need to keep secrets from us.
Oh.
But I'm hoping that will change.
What makes you say that?
Your cutaneous muscles seem a little more tense than normal.
Okay.
I'm out of practice when it comes to reading faces. Was my assessment accurate? You're a critical part of the Caduceus team. I hope you're not thinking of leaving.
Of course not.
All right, ma'am.
Hey.
I am kind of assuming the challenges are just challenges and aren't actually story. If they have a story in them, we'll do them.
You there? Do you work here?
Who? Me? Well, yes.
Could you please take a look at my son? He's been complaining of terrible stomach pain.
You brought him here? We don't accept emergencies or walk-ins.
I heard this hospital is famous, and it's so big. There must be someone who can help.
Well, there's no point arguing about it. I'll take a look at him. What's your son's name?
Oliver. Oliver McHale.
Hello, Oliver.
You wouldn't believe the patient I'm dealing with. He's throwing a fit because his operation isn't expensive enough.
Are you serious?
Yeah, his friend just had a hernia operation that cost $40,000, and he doesn't want to be outdone.
Apparently, most challenges don't have story, but some late game ones do. All right, we'll fuck around and see if we can't get the story from the late game ones. If they're like so impossibly difficult that I have no hope of, which I don't think is the case, but if they turn, you know, sometimes extra levels have a difficulty spike beyond what you could imagine. If they're doable, I'll do them if they got story in them.
He's 11 years old and filling the role of a trust fund brat perfectly. I guess it wasn't enough for him that his father pulled some strings to get him into this place. He's the son of some big shot, and neither of his parents have the time to bring him here.
So how much are we charging him?
About $30,000. The operation will be performed in a deluxe suite. Not bad for a case of appendicitis, huh?
Appendicitis? What a coincidence. I'm seeing a boy with the same condition.
Excuse me, Dr. Blaylock?
Yes, Elena?
I have a message from accounting. They say to transport your new patient somewhere else. It seems the family can't afford the treatment. Since Caduceus isn't normally open to the public, they don't know how to deal with situations like this.
How much is it going to cost?
Well, the family doesn't have health insurance, so at least $10,000.
But transporting him now will put his life at risk.
Unfortunately, money talks, even when it comes to healthcare.
What do you think? Should I have him transferred?
That's a tough decision. Marcus, have you given your patient his bill yet?
This is so illegal. It's a good thing to do, but it's so illegal.
No, why?
Do you mind if I handle it? Chandler, I mean, Mr. Forbes, about your hospital bill. The total will be $30,000.
I told you, that's not enough.
Let's just tack it on.
I can't lose to someone like Jimmy. His dad's just the president of some little company. I want a premium upgrade. Bring in like 10 doctors.
I'm afraid we can't do that. But there might be something else we can do. If you'd like to make a donation, we can increase your bill.
This is much more legal. Here we go. Perfect. Ethical doctor practice.
How does $10,000 sound?
That's it? Well, how much would the total be?
That would bring it up to $40,000.
But that's the same as Jimmy's. That's still not high enough. I'm way richer than he is.
No, that's no little child. That's okay.
Well, we could add 2,000 more and make it 42,000.
42,000. Well, I guess that's okay.
Christ.
My daddy gives me whatever I... Oh! Ow! My tummy hurts! Hurry up and fix it!
We have the best room reserved for you, so let's get started.
Well then, the donation will be transferred from the hospital to the Oliver McHale Fund. Elena, prep for surgery. We've got 2 appendixes to remove.
Oh, that worked out well.
Pretty sneaky, Val. To be honest, I'm impressed.
It still counts as a donation, so it's not going to cause us any problems, right?
It'll be fine. It's in both their best interests anyway, so it all works out.
That worked out well.
Well, let's begin the conference. The first patient, Chandler, has acute appendicitis. It appears to be in its early stages, so the operation should be fairly routine. However, the second patient, Oliver, seems to have the same condition, but in an advanced state. It looks like he's been trying to hide his symptoms.
But he's only a child.
We understand the situation. This is going to be 2 operations back to back, so let's be quick.
Oh, we are doing 2. Okay.
I'm ready to see the first patient.
Speed
This
round.
boy's condition is relatively mild, isn't it?
It's still too late to treat it with antibiotics. It would be best to perform an appendectomy.
All right. Please begin the procedure.
I didn't know you could treat it with antibiotics.
Please prepare to extract the appendix.
Real quick before we start this, I had a buddy who got his appendix removed around Christmas or New Year's like 2 years ago. And my favorite part of that story, poor guy. So you get like stitches all over your stomach, right? And then they have bandages like crazy there. We were all hanging out. He was sitting in a chair. We made him laugh so hard. We ended up having to help him change his bandages because it fucked up. He was brand new. So his bandages ended up starting bleeding during that. Giving an antibiotic gel, pretty sure they can say. True, that's fair.
First, inject the sedative.
My bad. That's a good point, Boom.
Next, we'll be cutting into the mesoappendix. Use the scalpel. Next, we'll tie 2 wires around the appendix. However, they must be tied in the appropriate places.
One goes around the base of the organ, and the other around the appendix itself. Look at where the wire needs to be, then slide it down while pressing the A button. We're done tying the base. Now for the wire around the appendix.
Now that both parts of the appendix have been tied, make an incision between the 2 wires. Now that the appendix has been severed, please place it on the tray. The appendix has been successfully removed. Affix the membrane with the Looks like our first operation was a success.
Okay.
Let's close him up.
Certainly the next one will be that easy. Also, hey, Boom, hope you're doing well.
That went smoothly.
Let's move on to our next patient.
Doctor, we have a problem. Oliver's condition has worsened.
Oh, lovely.
What?
What's his condition?
He complained of severe pain and then went into shock.
Don't tell me. His appendix is burst.
We'll find out when we open him up. We have to hurry and get in there.
Have some goo. Oh, yep, that looks bad.
The pus is causing inflammation.
It's peritonitis.
Treat the inflammation and drain the pus. The appendix needs to be removed as well. Begin with the sedative. This is bad. The appendix is festering.
Oh my god. Okay, I think I need to remove the appendix first.
Please hurry up and extract the appendix. It's secreting pus.
Fuck. God damn.
The appendix has been
Patient's
extracted,
vitals.
so we shouldn't have to worry about any more pus. Affix the synthetic membrane has been affixed. Let's treat the remaining wounds.
I mean, it's crazy inflammation. Oh god. I'm standing too close. Hold on. That one was my fault.
The appendectomy is complete and the peritonitis has been treated.
Hey, Abel. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Get them tumors. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Aren't you live right now? I hope you have a good stream.
Let's close him up.
Oh, hold on, last step.
This boy is very lucky.
Please enjoy your lurk.
If he'd waited any longer for surgery, he may not have pulled through. Well, let's close him up.
Rich or poor, we're all the same under the knife. I never thought such a simple operation could put me on edge like this.
I think we've all learned something from this operation.
Also, if you haven't already followed Abel, I highly recommend it. Oh, that was a B-rank?
Thank you so much, Doctor.
Okay.
You saved my son's life. But I thought that this hospital didn't treat normal patients.
Well, it was an emergency, so this was a special case. Thankfully, an anonymous donor paid for your treatment fees.
I can't believe how fortunate we are. That donor must be an angel.
Yes, well, please see to getting your son health insurance so he can get the medical help he needs.
Okay, I will. Thanks again.
You're welcome. Take care now.
You're very good with children, Dr. Blaylock.
Thanks. I did some volunteer work at an orphanage. How about you, Marcus? Who are the lucky beneficiaries of your time?
I didn't do any volunteer work.
Really? I thought that was a requirement for all doctors.
Huh. Good Samaritans.
Ugh, he's so self-centered.
I forgot.
Drives me crazy.
I forgot this was Maryland.
I haven't heard from him in I don't know how long, and now he's telling me to come to Philadelphia.
Let's go! Go to Philly!
He's got some nerve. It's like he thinks we're still dating.
Oh, well, okay. That was premature of me. It's a great city.
That's just his personality. It can't be helped. Besides, you already said yes, right? You're not on call, so why not? Think of it as a little vacation. A chance to reminisce about your college days.
How stupid of me. When I heard that he'd found a new type of parasite, I agreed to go without thinking. That reminds me. How are things between you and Ray?
It ended when he went back home.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Oh, it's all right. If you're so worried about this trip, then why don't you bring Dr. Vaughn along? He has some time off too, doesn't he?
I don't know if that would be such a good idea. I'm sure he wants to get some rest.
I think he'd be interested in going. It sounds like a fascinating discovery.
You think so?
Thanks, but I'll pass. Philadelphia's too far. It'd be a waste of my vacation.
From Maryland? What are you, European? What? You're a doctor? You own a car?
Besides, Robert finished his report on stigma, and I'd like to review it.
Oh, come on. Don't be that way. This information will be useful for you.
If it was that important, Caduceus would be all over it. A parasite isn't going to help us understand stigma any better.
It's going to be stigma.
I have no interest in a new variety of hookworm.
You're going to drive all the way to Philadelphia?
It's barely. It's not even 2 hours. What?
That's the plan.
That sounds like fun. I haven't been on a road trip in a long time.
You can. Oh, this is hurting.
Really? Then would you like to come along?
Road trip. Fair. That's a road trip. That's a fun little. That's a nice short road trip.
Are you sure it's okay?
Of course.
Come on,
The
come
more
to
the merrier.
Philly.
I'll tell Denny it's a field trip for Caduceus Special Disease Counteraction Team.
Hey, I didn't say I was going.
What are you talking about? This is a team effort. I won't take no for an answer. We're all going to Philadelphia this weekend.
Let's go. Instant +2 to the game score. Philadelphia mentioned. Wait, that was Philadelphia? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. It's I-95.
That was an interesting operation, wasn't it?
We're going to Philly, Soy.
I suppose. It would have been a lot more interesting, though, if the operation hadn't been performed on a dog.
What?
Oh, don't be so cranky, Marcus. How was I supposed to know that Denny decided to become a veterinarian? He tried to be a nice host, right? Even if he didn't exactly succeed.
Oh, we're going back. Oh. Wait, that's it? That's all our Philly trip?
Look at that guy. He's driving like a maniac. I hope he gets pulled over.
Oh yeah, this is yeah. Okay, no, this is true to life. This is real life.
Well,
Except
I
for
thought
the
it was
cops
worth the
coming.
trip.
They wouldn't care.
Really? Me too. I'm sure what we learned will come in handy someday.
Yeah, like if we ever have to save a celebrity's pampered pooch. I never should have let you talk me into this.
All right, I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking straight. I mean, how would you feel if your college ex called you out of nowhere?
Just, I'm not, never
I
mind.
totally understand. Just ignore him, Dr. Blaylock. Hey, what's with that police car?
Hmm?
This poor little orange juice. Oh yeah, where the one car just oh, was that? Were they blowing through a red light, or was that the one where they were doing donuts? I don't remember if you were there for the one that was doing donuts in the center of the intersection where another car hit him. North Philly's a place of all time.
There's been an
It's not even
accident.
North Philly.
Stop the car.
Today's just not my day.
One guy turned. Oh, right. Right. He turned right from the left lane. Or turned left from the right lane or something. Yeah. While there were other cars. Who knows what he was doing.
It's worse than I thought. Someone was thrown from the car.
Right. Yeah, I remember that now.
It seems he was the only one inside.
He's breathing, but he's unconscious. The wounds on his chest are pretty bad. He's not looking so great.
I brought a set of instruments. Let's get ready.
We're going to operate here?
We'll just perform first aid. He may be suffering from damage to his internal organs.
Well, this has turned out to be one hell of a road trip.
I feel like this. No, don't take
We
it.
need
No.
to provide first aid.
No triage.
He appears to have sustained serious blunt trauma to the chest.
We need to treat these external wounds first.
We've treated his external wounds, but his vitals aren't stabilizing.
Let's cut him open in the grass.
There's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up.
This is definitely far beyond the realm of legal. And I'm here for it.
This doesn't look good.
Please, use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens. Once you've drained the blood, quickly use the forceps to close the laceration. That was the worst one. Let's treat the other wounds now.
His vitals still aren't stabilizing. We must have missed something. We'll have to use the magnification tool.
We've treated all the wounds, but his vitals still haven't stabilized.
The patient's vitals.
Holy
The
shit!
hemorrhaging's formed a pool of blood. Doctor! The shadow has disappeared. Doctor! Something's wrong. Keep looking.
What's going on?
A laceration has formed. The hemorrhaging's gotten worse.
is wrong with you, buddy?
It appears that blood has collected in the thoracic cavity. Now suture the incision.
Oh,
Forward
God!
images again. Another blood pool has formed. Please drain it. There may be other pockets of blood. Keep searching.
All right, he's chilling now. He's chilling. Yeah, we take any of them we can get.
Finally,
we got
vitals
it.
are
We got it.
stabilizing. He should be all right now.
Okay, let's close him up. If we hadn't decided to operate, he never would have
He's
made
alive.
it. Well done, you
Hold on,
guys.
I'll look it out in a second. This is far beyond the realm of legal. T legal 2024. So it might be a. We take those. This is an any percent run. That's what. There you go. These get medical degrees. I'm definitely fine being operated on by a doctor who's certified by Twitch and got C's on this training. Did my patient die, Soy? That's all I ask. My patient is alive and well.
Transferring him.
That's all.
Well, we at least accomplished something worthwhile on this
You
trip.
saw zero, but is the patient dead, Yef? Right now, look, they're talking about how he's alive. I'm a better doctor than they could ever have asked for. I saved the patient.
Yeah, he's one lucky guy. How many officers can say they've received roadside surgery?
I'm so good at surgery, they call me a necromancer. There you go. Damn, we don't even get to spend any time in Philly. Plus half a point instead.
You wanted to see us?
Yes. I have a favor to ask of you two. Please, have a seat.
I don't like where this is headed.
Would you mind watching this video?
Bro.
In these times of skyrocketing medical costs, there remains a ray of hope for those in need.
Right.
Only one doctor provides life-saving surgery free of charge. This is Wish Come True Miracle Surgery. We're back again tonight to continue our surprising medical documentary. Welcome to Wish Come True Miracle Surgery. I'm your host, Guy Davidson. Tonight, we have a heart-wrenching story for you. Now, let's bring in our hospital's director, Dr. Leonardo Bello.
Hello, everyone, and good evening. My question for you tonight is, are you living healthy lives?
Thanks for being with us, Leo.
I
Let
hate
me
Leo.
compliment you on your work last week. It was inspirational.
Thanks, Guy. But it's the patient who's the true hero. I'm pleased to report that Mr. Ellis is well on the road to recovery.
I've heard of this show. It's on primetime TV, right?
Yes. They agree to cover all the medical bills, and in return, they broadcast the entire procedure. Ethically, I have some concerns about the show, but I hear it's rather popular.
Seems like a complete farce to me. So what does this have to do with us?
Keep watching. You'll see.
By the way, Leo, you seemed a bit angry when you arrived at the studio today.
Actually, I was. Allow me to tell you why. As our viewers know, this program has brought to light many serious issues with our healthcare system. But I recently learned something even more disturbing. $300 million of our country's annual budget goes to Caduceus.
I'm not sure they have a firm grasp on American money. I love this type of stuff because I adore when other countries do stuff like this. They like make a game set in America, and you can tell that most of the writers would probably have a surface level understanding of America. But it's stuff like this. I love it. I don't think it's like like rude or bad or anything. Honestly, it's a little endearing. It's kind of funny. I get a good laugh out of it. But like when they were complaining about a drive from Maryland to Philadelphia. I can't pull up Google Maps, so I'll dox myself, so I'm not gonna do that. But it's like 2-hour drive, if that. Oh, that's so good. All right. $300 million? No way!
Personally, that disgusts me.
What's
too wrong
hate
with our medical administration?
I know. I hate that. It's so terrible.
Where's the money going? I haven't
The
heard
military.
Any reports that would justify such an outrageous budget.
I'm pretty sure like every government department loses that much money to the ether a month.
Research only gets us so far. What about the thousands of patients who aren't receiving medical care?
I mean, that's a fair question.
The future of this country's healthcare looks gloomy indeed.
I suspect the members of that organization are growing rich while the taxpayers are footing the bill. I doubt they're courageous enough to operate under the scrutiny of the public eye.
You said it, Leo. Please stay tuned. We'll introduce today's patient following the commercial break. Say goodbye to your medical worries and hello to miracle surgery.
So they're gonna make us perform on
What
TV.
was that all about? They don't have the slightest clue what we do here.
They've publicly tarnished our reputation. Obviously, their claims are completely unfounded.
Let them say what they want. They'll eat their words eventually.
I agree, but the higher-ups are outraged about it. We received orders from the Secretary of Health and Welfare to crush them.
Crush them?
That's what I was thinking.
Yes, they want someone to make an appearance on the show.
That's why you wanted to see us?
So you actually agreed to it?
We had no choice. Besides, someone has to do it. We can't just pretend like it never happened.
I can't believe that you two will be appearing on Miracle Surgery.
Well, I wouldn't bet on it. One of the conditions is that if we win, they take the show off the air.
Oh. Oh, what?
That's a pity. With your skills, I highly doubt you'll lose.
I'm a little more skeptical.
Oh?
My, isn't that a little cold, Dr. Suji?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'll be rooting for you both. But with Leonardo Bello as your opponent, it won't be an easy victory.
You know him?
Yes, he was well known at the medical school I attended. It may seem like he's all talk, but he's a skilled doctor.
In these times of skyrocketing medical costs, there remains a ray of hope for those in need. Only one doctor provides life-saving surgery free of charge.
Free of charge.
This is Wish Come True Miracle Surgery. Good evening, folks. I'm your host, Guy Davidson. I'm sure you've all seen the previews for tonight's show. So, let me introduce our surprise guests. From Caduceus, one of our country's best-funded medical institutions. Please welcome Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock.
Good evening. It's nice to be here.
Hey.
Let's start off with a simple question. What made you decide to appear on this show?
Unfortunately, there have been a number of rumors perpetuated by this program.
Hey.
So we're here to clear things up. Caduceus conducts useful research and provides unparalleled treatment. In fact, our research is the future of medicine.
Hi, you seem a bit defensive. What do you have to say in response, Dr. Bello?
It's not the future I'm concerned with, it's the present. And if my criticism will force you to improve, then it will have served its purpose. Now, let the lesson begin.
That's our Leo, a straight shooter.
You know, I think regardless of what the surgery is, I'm going to Miracle, or sorry, medical, what is it called? I'm just gonna stop time, I think, just to prove a point.
Well then, let's introduce this evening's patient. Enrique Alvarez is suffering from a very troublesome tumor, and unfortunately, he also has complications with his heart and lungs. This has made operating on him difficult, and that is why he has come seeking help on this show. Mr. Alvarez, is there anything you'd like to say?
I'm incredibly grateful that this show has given me a chance to get some treatment. There were times when I got really down, but now I have hope. It's just that...
It's just what?
I'm a fan of Dr. Bello, so I was hoping he was going to operate on me.
I'm sorry to hear that, Enrique. But there's no need to worry. If anything even slightly out of the ordinary happens, I'll take over. So please, let them proceed with the operation.
Really? Great. That makes me feel a lot better.
Don't worry, Mr. Alvarez. You're in good hands.
They're cheering for me. Multiple stomach tumors, possible heart and lung complication. Great. Here we go.
This isn't exactly the place for it, but let's begin the briefing. Like the host said, the objective of this operation will be to extract tumors from the stomach. The patient also has arrhythmia, so we'll need to be careful.
Got it. We'll perform this operation flawlessly.
It's finally begun. The miraculous, life-changing operation is upon us. Will they save the patient? Will they prove their skill and determination?
They're saying, yeah. That's a good deep cut. I like that.
Will that guy ever shut up?
No, you know what? That's a great one. I'm letting you get away with that one. Love the game show. Yeah, over someone's painful medical issues. Game show host time. Give me stop time. Marcus, you're up.
Just ignore the glitz and stay calm. Let's prove ourselves out there.
Good deep cut.
The abilities of Caduceus's best and brightest will soon be laid bare for all to see. Are they skilled surgeons or just government-funded slackers? We're all here to witness the truth.
Is he gonna shut up and let us operate?
Probably not.
Let's handle this like we always do, Val. Just concentrate on the patient.
He's right. Please begin the operation.
Here we go! Are you ready for some surgery?
According to the preliminary
Hey! They're about to extract it. They're going to cut it out. The tumor is being carried out on a stainless steel tray.
I'm surprised he shut up.
That blood is interfering with the operation. They'll have to drain it before they can proceed.
His vitals aren't stabilizing.
There must be another tumor. Let's take a look with the magnification tool.
Hey now, the Caduceus team has suddenly...
Oh! Where's all this blood coming from?
It's coming from somewhere else. Let's use the magnification tool to find the source.
What's this? Looks like they've discovered more tumors. Caduceus's true...
that takes care of one tumor, but there may be others.
Have some goop.
The hemorrhaging isn't stopping. We need to treat all the tumors.
What? His white cell count has jumped.
Great.
Are these tumors multiplying somewhere?
We need to re-examine the areas we've already treated.
The hemorrhaging's severe. Hand me the drain, please.
What? You must be kidding me. The drain's not working.
Oh, great.
Is it broken? Hurry and get a replacement. We'll manage for the time being.
How are you gonna manage?
Oh, no. An equipment malfunction? Get it together, Caduceus.
Bro, are you shitting me?
Here's a new drain. Huh?
The bleeding won't stop until we take care of all these tumors.
His heart's fibrillating. Stop operating.
The patient's vitals.
Flatline. The patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. I'll get the defibrillator ready and...
It'll be faster if we do it by hand.
We have a pulse.
Talk about heart-pounding action. What a surprising turn of events. But this surgery isn't over yet. The audience will settle for no less than the best from them.
I'd love to suture that fool's mouth shut.
They misplaced a membrane. What's going on, Caduceus?
Oh. Little free stitches for you.
Oh, we've lost the tumor shadow.
There's no sign of any other tumors.
Let's close them up and get this circus over with.
There were some stumbles along the way, but it looks like our guests have safely finished the operation.
Just close them up and we'll be done.
Cool. I don't think that they would ask me for that, to be honest.
How well did the surgeons from Caduceus perform, everyone? I'm anxious to hear Dr. Bellows' thoughts. We'll hear from him after the break.
That could be where it's either the Luigi's Mansion 3 or Trauma Center that the Goop quote came from. Sundown mentioned that last night. He has a good point on it. I still think it was Luigi's Mansion, though. Surgery! Welcome to the Circus of Value! So many goopy games. Plus the defib's also broken, probably. Yeah, just give him a little grabby grab.
Well, Dr. Bello, how did they do?
First, I'd like to congratulate Mr. Alvarez on a successful operation.
D for crushed it.
But as I suspected, I should have been the one to perform the procedure.
Oh my god.
What do you mean by that?
I would have been able to complete the operation in 3/4 the time, reducing the amount of bleeding. If this is the best they can do, then I'm rather disappointed.
What?
Guy, why don't we settle this once and for all? Let's invite 2 patients with the same condition onto the show and do their surgeries simultaneously. Then the difference in skill will be obvious.
Leah, that's a fantastic idea.
Of course, it depends on whether or not our guest surgeons are up for the challenge.
Of course we are. We accept. We'll show you who's more talented.
You completely fell for their trap, Val.
Oh, Val. Hey, Billy, just finished studying, doing homework for an exam on Friday, and I'm going bonkers. I'm at my limit for today. My brainchild are taking the... Please. I have awesome news, Billy. There will likely be an updated honor emote just for you. Coming soon to a theater near you. There's some fun news for the night.
It's been a mess here because of your rash response, Valerie.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
Aren't you being a little unfair? She didn't want to go on TV in the first place. It's not her fault this happened.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Now wait a minute. The situation is not as bad as it may seem. If they can win the competition, then we won't have anything to worry about. I have faith in them.
Thank you.
Why are we treating surgery like a competitive sport?
I'm sorry, Marcus, Valerie. I should have objected to this more strongly. I feel responsible for the entire situation. But now that it's come to this, I have to ask you to appear on the show one more time. I promise you, that will be the end of it.
We'll be all right. We'll finish this once and for all.
Take these artificial veins with you. The endothelialized cells are perfect for the operation. Ordinarily, they'd take a month to produce, but our technology lets us make them in 10 days. They're made of special material which is easy to suture with and prevents the formation of thrombi. We only recently gained approval to use them.
I understand, Robert. Thanks.
Our patient is suffering from an aneurysm, but still, having these will be reassuring.
Shit, that doesn't feel like something we can wait on.
I'm sorry, Valerie, but this is a good opportunity to sway public opinion in our favor.
Maybe so, but I'd rather be researching stigma.
I'll be presenting a report on that in the near future, incidentally.
Well then, Valerie, Marcus, good luck to you two.
Here we go again.
The time has finally come. A moment of truth. For the first time on national television, not just one, but 2 operations will be broadcast live. Our very own Dr. Leonardo Bello will be competing against Team Caduceus. As we near the start of the competition, what's going through your head, Leo?
A beautiful operation is performed quickly, as I intend to demonstrate. I assure you, our viewers are in for quite a surprise.
Did you hear that, ladies and gentlemen? Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss this.
I have so many ethics questions on surgery racing.
Now, let's check in with Team Caduceus. I must say, you look really determined today.
Our only concern is the welfare of the patient. Nothing more, nothing less.
We're calm and focused. We're concentrating on the procedure, not worrying about the competition.
It seems Team Caduceus has their eye on the ball. Anyway, I hope they'll perform an amazing operation for us. Each of today's patients suffers from aneurysms in their large intestine.
The game show voice is kind of messed up for this.
This is an unprecedented opportunity to see America's best doctors live in action. Even though our patients are in good hands, we do have an emergency team on standby. However, I doubt they'll be needed. Well, the time has come. Teams, please prep for surgery.
Okay.
Well, let's begin the conference.
Let's.
This will be an operation on an aneurysm, so the basic treatment will be to excise the bulge. But according to the diagnosis, there seems to be another aneurysm lurking there too. Let's use this opportunity to implant the synthetic vein while dealing with the aneurysms.
Got it. Are you okay, Val?
Yes, I'm fine. Concentrate, stay calm.
This amazing, unprecedented surgical showdown begins now. Who will reign supreme? You can't let your eyes miss even the slightest moment of this competition.
This guy isn't helping, is he? Well, let's do this. Lights, camera, action.
I like Marcus. I like them both.
Well, here we go. Let's all do our best. I'm confirming the presence of an aneurysm. It's possible that another may form where we're not looking, so be careful. Please inject the sedative into the bulge. The sedative has taken effect. Now, you please drain the use the force. Now suture the veins together where they meet. That looks good. But there are indications that another aneurysm may develop. Continue with the operation, Doctor, but be careful. What?
Oh!
This aneurysm. It's huge. Still, the procedure to extract it will be the same as with any normal aneurysm. First, inject the sedative. The sedative won't last long since it's so big. The aneurysm has been excised. Please take care of it. The blood has been drained. Next, we will reconnect the blood vessel using the synthetic vein. Place the synthetic vein between the ends of the real vein. Twist your hand to find the right angle. Now, suture the veins to the synthetic vein. Now suture the other end the same way. The synthetic vein has been sutured into place.
Hyperaneurysm, yeah.
Treatment of the large aneurysm is now complete.
Whoa! Did you see that? That was amazing, Dr. Bello.
There's a lot of cheering going on from that side. What's happening over there?
Must be that surprise he mentioned. Just ignore it.
Stay focused. Concentrate.
There seems to be an aneurysm outside of our view. Use the magnification tool and treat it.
Oh my God.
The sedative is worn off. Please give the patient another injection. An aneurysm has burst outside of our view. Use the magnification tool. The sedative's worn off. Please inject some more. Doctor, another aneurysm is forming. Please, hurry up and treat it.
Not yet.
Doctor, the synthetic vein needs to go between the ends of the real vein. An aneurysm burst.
I'm dead.
Drain the
Fuck!
blood and treat it.
Stop. There's no need for that. I'll...
For Dr. without they.
Yeah, I need to keep all of the aneurysms like sedated at the same time.
Well, here we go. Let's all do our best.
Just a little setback. I was
I'm
trying to
confirming the
excise
presence of
one.
an
I just need to
aneurysm.
get as much. I need to get the aneurysms off, and then I can deal with the bleeding. I just got to get the big pulsing part away.
It's possible that another may form where we're not looking, so be careful. Please inject the sedative into the bulge. The sedative has taken effect. Use before. Now suture the veins to looks good. But there are indications that another aneurysm may develop. Continue with... What? First, inject the sedative. The sedative won't last long since it's so big. The aneurysm has been excised. Please take care of it. The blood is click. Twist your hand to find the right angle. Now, suture the veins to the synthetic vein. Now suture the other end the same way. The synthetic vein treatment. Whoa! There's a lot.
Must be that.
Stay.
There seems to be an aneurysm outside of our view. Use the magnification tool and treat it. The sedative is worn off. Please give the patient another injection. The sedative's worn off. Please inject some more.
Patient's vitals.
Doctor, another aneurysm is forming. Please, hurry up and treat it. An aneurysm burst. Drain the blood and treat it. Doctor, inject the sedative directly into the bulge. Please drain the blood again.
see how to do this now faster.
The angle isn't right. Twist your wrist to line it up. More blood is obscuring the operation. Please drain it. Vitals are stable. I think we're finished.
We're good. She's gonna crack? Apparently she didn't. Didn't even need
Please
the...
close up the patient.
slow down time.
We're done with the operation. Great work, team.
I'll take it. So I think the way to do that, if you want to do it faster, is you need to inject them and then cut them and then pull them off after you've cut them. One by one, but you need to get as many of them as you can cut off, and then you can worry about the bleeding starting. You just can't let them stay on and attached.
Well, congratulations on a successful procedure. That was fantastic work.
Thank you. I'm glad it went smoothly.
I too am relieved that you were able to complete the operation. But you had me worried there for a while, since it was taking so long.
Dr. Bello, you're already finished?
That can't be. We completed our operation so fast.
Let's take a moment to review some highlights from Dr. Bello's operation.
Oh, well, there you go. He only had 4 of them.
He has the healing touch.
Incredible.
That's my trademark. I have the ability to block out all distraction. I wanted to serve a piece of humble pie to all those arrogant doctors out there.
Can we healing touch and sew his mouth shut?
Very impressive. Now, the judging is underway backstage by an independent medical panel. Who will emerge victorious from this historic battle?
We're leaving, Valerie.
But
We're in hostile territory. There's no reason for us to stick around, no matter what the results are. Let's not give them another opportunity to criticize us.
You're right, Marcus. Let's go.
The results are in. The doctor selected as America's finest is Dr. Leonardo
Who would have guessed?
Bello!
Oh, look. And it's all gonna come crashing down.
Elena, you forgot to sterilize operating room 3. Oh, sorry. I'll do it right away.
Jeez, what's gotten into you? I know you're upset about losing the competition, but you have to get over it. You're bringing everyone down. Where are the doctors?
The director asked to see them.
Yikes, that doesn't sound good.
In these times of skyrocketing medical costs, there remains a ray of hope for those in need. Only one doctor provides life-saving surgery free of charge. This is Wish Come True Miracle Surgery.
How can you stand to watch that?
I'm not watching it because I want to.
Is it your penance for the fiasco?
The Secretary of Health and Welfare is furious, but that's to be expected. However, no one is blaming you two since you performed a flawless operation. I called you here for another reason. Take a look at this.
A letter?
How old-fashioned. Dear Caduceus staff, congratulations on your recent appearance on Miracle Surgery. Seeing you perform that operation on national television really inspired me. That's why I believe it's now my turn to make an appearance.
Oh!
Is this guy a doctor trying to promote himself? Or is this another challenge?
Keep reading. I'm afraid it's more serious than that.
Bioterrorism threats!
What you encountered at Concordia was Care, the hand. And in Maryland you received Soma, the body. But now I shall reveal Ops, the eye, for the entire country to witness.
Oh.
I assure you it will be something to behold. The miracle of modern times, Stigma. He knows about Stigma?
It appears so. That's why I couldn't just ignore this.
Is he the one who created it? Is he the one who kidnapped Professor Wilkins?
We've contacted the producers of Miracle Surgery, but they're not taking the threat seriously.
Now, the affected area is about to be exposed.
What's this? I'm in danger.
Wait, this isn't an ulcer? What is this? I just need to use my healing touch. No! I can't keep up with it!
It's a new type of stigma. Bello can't handle this. Even with his skills, he doesn't know how to deal with it.
Let's go, Marcus. Ma'am, please contact the studio and order them to suspend the operation immediately. Elena's coming with us.
Oh, he doesn't look so good.
What is this focus? My healing touch. Healing touch.
Leo? Leo, are you all right?
I can't any more.
Leo! Leo! Pull yourself together. You have to finish the operation.
Step aside. We'll complete the operation.
He pushed himself too hard. I guess he doesn't know his own limit. Make sure you take good care of him.
A new strain of Stigma, Ops, is present and it must be eliminated. Video footage is currently under review.
The patient's already been opened up, but her vitals are stable.
Whoever wrote that letter called this Stigma Ops, which means eye or something, right?
I do see something that looks like an eye, but I have no idea what its function is.
Did you notice anything while Dr. Bello was operating?
There was some sort of reaction at the core, but it seemed like it needed energy. I haven't seen anything like it before.
So the key to this operation is to not activate the core.
Team Caduceus has suddenly burst into the operating room here at Miracle Surgery.
Oh, man.
Will they save face from their defeat the other day? Will they get their revenge on Dr. Bello? There's only one thing we can do. We have to pray that they can perform a miracle.
Revenge has nothing to do with this. We're here because there's a patient in need.
That's right. This is what Caduceus does.
I mean, Marcus.
Now, let's save a life.
Let's save a life. Please don't be the triangles. Please, 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 please don't be anything
Team
close to that.
Caduceus is about to take over the operation that struck down even our own.
Can
Dr.
someone gag
Leonardo
order this
Bello.
guy?
That stupid announcer lost his cool for a minute, but it looks like he's back to his annoying self.
This is a new strain of Stigma. Please, be careful. So this is Ops.
The tissue covers a wide area, but we should focus on removing the central core.
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
It discharged something. We better drain it in case it's... There are no problems.
The patient's vitals suddenly dropped. What's going on?
We have an analysis report from the lab. The material being discharged from the ends are nutrients. If these nutrients reach the core, it will activate and cause severe damage to the nervous system. We have to eliminate the discharges before they reach Ops' core. The laser's working. Keep using it. It's releasing something larger. Burn it with the laser. The discharge has been...
Oh, no! A mystery tumor?
Tumors are forming on the Ops tissue. Burn them with a laser.
to pray for the patient and these young doctors.
The core's activation caused the tumor to burst. It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
Look out, Caduceus! The eyes split up!
The core's activation caused the tumor to burst. It's wreaking
He's dead.
havoc on the
Oh
patient's
my
vitals.
God!
Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
Wow! This is getting out of hand! What will Team Caduceus...
Move aside, both of you. The medical team will take over from here.
For Dr. Vaughn and Dr. The pain of without they both.
Yeah, I think using the touch at that point will be the strategy. Holy shit! We'll see.
Team Caduceus is about to take
We're
over
gonna
the
learn
operation
Sundown
that struck
together.
down even our own Dr. Leonardo Bello.
That's stupid. This is the tissue cover.
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
It discharged something. There are no problems with the drain this time. Keep it up. The laser's working. Keep using it. It's releasing something. The discharge.
Oh, no! A mystery tumor has appeared within the afflicted area.
Hello?
Everyone watching at home, I implore you to pray for the patient and these young doctors. Look out, Caduceus! The patient's vitals suddenly dropped.
We have an analysis. We have to eliminate the discharges before they reach Ops core. The core has been incinerated. Now, for the next one. The second core has been incinerated.
Oh! Awesome! Marvelous! Fantastic! Team Caduceus has successfully driven out the unknown pathogen.
It's over.
These Stigma are significantly more fun than the Trauma Center Second Opinion ones. Not that the trauma... I'm ragging on Second Opinion a little bit here. And I don't mean to be doing it too much, but like, this has been a step. Like, you had the similar ones with the ones that burrowed and did, like, you know, all the lines. Fine. But all of the Stigma have been a huge step up. A much more enjoyable experience. Yeah, it heavily ties. I think you're right. I think that is heavily because this one was designed for the Wii, and so the game actually plays like it was meant for a Wii remote, and so everything's kind of like it works well with it. as opposed to being a port from DS where it's like, yeah, it kind of works.
Well,
Like, it's similar.
Hell of a show.
We'll have to do Under the Knife on, I guess I have to do Under the Knife on Citra if I want to do it live. And if we do that, I could use, like, I guess I could use a mouse because it'd be similar to a stylus. I mean, it'd be the same story, so I don't really want to prioritize that, but we could do it. I also tried on my DS, but I have no way of capturing that. Let me turn my AC up. I'm roasting. There we go. Is Citra also NDS? NDS? Isn't it cold outside? My air conditioning has a fan mode. That's what I use. Oh, you're right. You're right. I have to use a DS one. No, you're right. I don't know if it's DS as well. I might have a separate one for DS. I have to check. I wonder how easy that would be with a mouse. I feel like with a mouse it would be kind of crazy. No dollar GBA is 1DS. I think I had a DS emulator. I don't anymore, I don't think. But I do have, sorry, my Ice DS. Of course, never would ever illegally download anything. All with my legal copies of the games, which I actually do have most of these.
I'm glad we were able to save this person.
Dismume, that's what I use. I use Dismume.
Please put your hands together for the heroes who saved another precious life on Miracle Surgery.
Okay, this isn't a B. I'd actually be very sad. Guys, I am literally an MD. Okay, I am legally allowed to add MD after my name. True, I am sad. You're good call, Boom. Never mind.
It's a miracle, folks! We've just witnessed a true miracle! 2 new stars have been born right before our very...
A for... Ah!
Give me that mic. Ladies and gentlemen, what you saw today is a new intractable disease known as stigma.
Oh, she's getting in so much trouble.
It's a serious disease that's still a mystery to us, but Caduceus has been researching potential countermeasures. And because of that, we were able to save this patient's life. That's part of our mission at Caduceus. I think it's important for the public to understand what our organization is all about. I believe that those of us in the medical field have 2 major responsibilities. One is to help patients with existing conditions. The other is to arm ourselves against new diseases that may arise. So in other words, Caduceus is fighting for all of our futures.
Valerie, why don't you start wrapping it up?
Every doctor is a part of this fight, so please, consult your local physician if you experience any unusual symptoms. And if necessary, feel free to contact us as well. That's all I have to say. We at Caduceus hope to continue serving you.
Quintuple the budget. 1.5 billion.
Oh, and by the way, this will be the last episode of Miracle Surgery. Good night.
Face off. Darkness in the OR.
This is Mr. Nilsson, the president of Humani.
Hey, Humani.
Nice to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine.
Are you a lizard?
I saw you on Miracle Surgery. The two of you are quite talented. As a leader in the field of medicine, I was deeply moved by your speech.
You're giving us more credit than we deserve. We couldn't have done it without Cynthia and Isabella's help.
Oh, don't be silly. It is we who are indebted to you. Because of your television appearance, our products have gained greater exposure.
So, are you here to show us your latest product?
No, nothing of the sort. I stopped by simply to express my gratitude. Are there any hockey fans in the room? How do box seats sound?
Woohoo! Hockey arena.
Nice check.
I can't wait to perform surgery on a hockey arena.
We have to get back on the offensive. We can't let them dominate the puck. Being from Alaska, you must be a Poohcox fan, huh, Dr. Vaughn?
Actually, I was only there for a brief stint, so...
Yeah, hit by a puck. Get to sew him up because of it.
Care for
Yeah.
some crab cakes? They're a specialty here.
Oh my gosh. There was... So, all right, story time. There was a... What was it? It was a Philadelphia Union game. It was soccer, and so nobody where my dad worked ever wanted to go from his company. And they owned box seats for the hockey game because sorry, not hockey. I'm looking at the hockey arena. Soccer game because they were dirt cheap. Because this was back when I was like 14, and like in 2013, no one in the US gave really any fucks about soccer at all. So we would every once in a while we get to go to the box seats, and they had so many soft pretzels. I made it my mission to try and eat them all every time I was there, and they would keep bringing more. It was a luxurious time. It was great. It was wonderful. The soccer games were okay. I didn't really instill a lifelong love of soccer. I was more excited to go out with my dad.
I'll pass. Thanks, though.
Valerie, Elena, how about you two?
Sure, I'll try one. Thanks.
Oh, they look delicious. Thank you.
I heard you all worked for Concordia in LA before you came here. You must be worried about Professor Wilkins.
We were transferred to Caduceus because of that incident.
Hockey's rough. Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, he's still missing.
Don't you know it?
Has there been any progress in the investigation?
They believe the professor's disappearance is related to stigma.
That letter we received was pretty creepy. Who was it from? The FBI is trying to find out, but so far no clues.
He taunted us with his pathetic dribble. Even a chimpanzee could write a better letter.
A chimpanzee, huh? That's rather harsh.
Oh, come on! Come on!
Oh, no! Not another offsides! Cynthia, please do whatever you can to assist our associates with their stigma research.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
That was brutal. Did you see that? He hit him so hard his stick broke. Who was that? It wasn't the hammer, was it?
He sounds like he's groaning.
Yeah, looks like he hurt his elbow.
I can't just sit here. I have to do something. Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, would you come with me, please?
Emergency hockey stadium surgery.
Where are we going?
To
The promoter
operate.
is a friend of mine. I'd like to introduce you to him.
You did.
He'd be thrilled to meet two of our country's finest doctors.
Have you played New Blood? Thor Gunderson? Okay. All right. Okay. 74 inches, 211 pounds. What's that? 6 foot. He just like me.
Our patient, Mr. Gunderson, seems quite agitated. He said that he'll let us decide whether to use a general or a local anesthetic.
I wonder if our anesthetic will even affect him if he's that worked up.
I believe he played up to the miracle surgery part and stopped for some reason, so I'm kind of blind from this point on. Oh, okay.
Perhaps you could try using this. It's a powerful new anesthetic our company developed. It has a much smaller risk of side effects and allergic reactions than others currently on the market.
Sorry, you know, like Elden Ring probably came out and you were drawn away. I get it.
Is this anesthesia still being tested?
Good heavens, no. It's already been approved. It just hasn't been used much yet, so it's not very well known.
But he played 1 and 2 on the DS. Trauma team and most. Okay, that makes sense. Ugh.
I'd be thankful if it attracted some attention after being used on a sports celebrity like this.
Well then, we'll try out the anesthetic from your company. About the patient. His elbow ligament is torn, and a fragment of a hockey stick is lodged in his biceps brachii.
It's a wonder that he doesn't seem to be in much pain with a wound like that.
The objectives in this operation are to reconnect the ligaments and remove the fragment.
I'm counting on you all.
Oh. Valerie, come on.
Begin the operation.
Oh, Christ, that's a lot of blood.
Let's begin the procedure. The anesthesia seems to be working well.
Excuse me.
Please begin by treating the external wounds.
All external wounds have been treated. Next, we need to make an incision and treat the torn ligaments in his elbow.
Ugh.
The ligament's completely torn, and that stick fragment's embedded pretty deep.
It's completely penetrated the muscle, so we need to extract it carefully.
In order to treat the ligament, we will first connect the torn ligaments with the forceps and then suture them together. Keep that in mind during the operation. All right, please continue with the operation.
Huh? What's going on?
Pull it out and place it in the...
What would cause this sudden convulsing?
I don't know. There wasn't anything in his charts that would have suggested this. But we don't have a choice. We have to continue. Just be careful. We'll have to wait for the muscle to stop convulsing before we can proceed. Doctor, the muscle's starting to convulse again. Let's wait until the convulsing subsides. Those convulsions were really strong. Temporarily halt the procedure if you notice any more muscle spasms.
Jesus. Oh, am I not grabbing this right? Well. What am I doing wrong there?
The ligaments need to be connected. Please be careful.
But isn't that not? It's not what I. Okay. What?
Pull the ligament straight to the other side. Don't let go until you've pulled it straight to the other side.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I am so stupid.
You've connected a ligament. You're doing great. We're almost... You've connected all the torn ligaments. Now please suture the connected areas. This ligament has been treated. Let's move on to the others.
You're really on this Ligma thing.
Two ligaments have been sutured. We're almost done.
Oh? What?
The ligaments have been connected. The stick fragment has been removed, and the wound it created has been treated.
All bads.
It seems the patient's convulsions have subsided. So let's try to finish up here.
It's been my first D rank.
Okay, let's close him up.
Oh!
I'll make a note about the muscle spasms that occurred during the operation.
Now?
And we should receive a more detailed report from the lab in the next few days.
Could the convulsions have been caused by the new anesthetic?
We can't rule out anything at this point.
Well, we're finished here. Nice job.
Congratulations on the fourth 500,000 point redeem, if I recall correctly, not including winnings. Make sure. Nope, the fifth. I forgot about the cheaper one Sundown did. You're right. You're right. No, you're right. Because you did Trauma Team, Billy did Dragon Age 2, Twink did Dark Cloud 1 technically. And you had another redeem, and then you had Estrella. Because Twink redeemed one, and remember you were doing two of them. Twink redeemed one, and he won one, which is why we're doing both Dark Clouds. It was a secret though until we started playing Dark Cloud 1. Soy, what is the game? We'll start it after I finish up BioShock, probably in 2 weeks, because I might take next week and play Rise of the Ronin. I knew it. I knew it was coming. All right, Hollow Knight it is. Let me just... You want to start in May after you're back? You can. Would that be better? Right now, I don't have anything after BioShock. I'm taking Rise of the Ronin for myself. We're doing Twink's Dark Cloud thing, and then Dark Cloud 1 and 2. All right, let me just boy. Let's go. All right, Hollow Knight, PC, 2017, Metroidvania. We're just gonna understand that there's like a hidden Bioshock between Trauma Center and Hollow Knight. What days am I thinking? Well, the best for me would be Monday, Tuesday. If you want to wait for longer, or if you want a different day, you're going to have to wait longer. But Monday, Tuesday is currently what I have open for that. It's okay. It's a-okay if you want to pick a different day. It just depends on what day you pick. Will depend on when I can do it. When that class only happens occasionally, will that work? Will that work with your next quarter's or your next semester's classes? That's all filled out. Enjoy it, Twink. No, you're chilling. You're good. I need the Steam page for Hollow Knight. We send you a photo of my... Okay, yeah, sounds good. Pretty sure I already own it. I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. This, apply, boom. Oh, I'm at this. Hold on. Let me get the other links in. A copy of Rise of the Ronin is set to come on Friday. Words cannot describe how excited I am for that game. If that game sucks, I might cry. Your text. Is that Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Yes. If you want to do Thursday, Friday, you'll just have to wait till I'm done Rise of the Ronin. Either one works. You make the call. This. Do this. You do this. Cool. Hollow Knight it is.
take about 6 months for you to fully recover. Your elbow was in pretty bad shape. I'm sure you'll heal fast, though, Mr. Thor the Hammer Gunderson.
Thor the Hammer.
Ugh, 6 months? I'll miss the rest of the season!
Are you experiencing any discomfort? Do you have any numbness from the anesthesia?
Well, my elbow's all jacked up, but other than that, I feel great.
Aw.
You feel great.
Yeah, I beat the snot out of Woodman in my dreams. Wait till I get my hands on him for real. He's gonna be DOA.
We should report this to President Nilsson. He should know that there's a high probability the new anesthesia may not work if the patient's excited.
Okay. Misfortune strikes.
After careful analysis, we have discovered 2 unique characteristics of Stigma. First, its genetic information is stored in a film-like architecture. That alone differentiates it from organisms such as ourselves, whose genetic code is stored in chains.
You gotta do Monday, Tuesday? All right. Then after we finish Bioshock, we'll start it.
So it's like a 2-dimensional barcode then? As opposed to a regular barcode, which only stores information linearly?
The other unique characteristic is that it requires a special type of metal for growth. It only requires a minuscule amount, but without it, Stigma cannot survive. I wish I could say the discovery was mine, but it's Cynthia who deserves the credit.
Stigma is an alien. Bum, bum, bum.
It was her keen insight that led to the breakthrough.
And exactly what type of metal are you referring to?
Oh, I beg your pardon. It's a rare alloy known as collurium. It has attracted considerable attention as of late.
That explains it.
Explains what, Marcus?
Oh, nothing. I was just surprised to hear that, that's all.
Marcus, you should probably say something.
Collurium is used in various fields, but primarily the medical industry. Although it's only been in use for 10 years, there are already numerous applications. Electrodes, as an ingredient in medicine, the synthetic heme for artificial blood. It's used in cutting-edge medical technology, to be certain.
I can't believe Kanai is missing an important conference like this. If it was me who wasn't here, I'd never hear the end of it.
Oh, I'm being paged. If you'll excuse me, ma'am. Let's go, Val.
I'll fill you in later on anything important you miss.
What's the situation, Elena?
There's been an accident. I think one of the patients is Dr. Tsuji.
What? Kanai?
One of the 2 patients being transferred here is in serious condition. He sustained multiple injuries and will probably require an emergency operation.
I'm sorry. I can't believe my stupid cousin.
It's all right, Kanai. Just take it easy. Seems like you may have sprained your neck. Let's have Dr. Everett take a look.
I'm sorry, Marcus. I should be the one operating on my cousin.
What are you talking about? Look at the condition you're in.
I said some harsh things to Kashiro this morning, so he must have been distracted, and it's all my fault.
Don't worry, your cousin will be fine. It's unlike you to fall apart at the seams.
Yeah, you're right. Marcus, Valerie, take good care of Kashiro for me, all right? The patient is a 31-year-old Asian male who was injured in a car accident. He sustained several internal injuries, including a burst liver.
Oh.
And we suspect he has a massive amount of internal bleeding.
We won't know for sure until we take a look inside. But depending on the patient's condition, we may need to focus on keeping his vitals up first.
I agree. We should treat the area and stop the hemorrhaging.
Okay.
Then we can wait and see what happens.
The objective of this operation is to treat the damaged liver. Let's do our best.
This can't go wrong.
Beginning the operation.
Let's begin the procedure. As I explained before, we expect there to be large amounts of hemorrhaging inside his body cavity. Be aware of the patient's vitals at all times during the operation. Okay, please open him up.
Just gonna preemptively. Oh! Oh no!
The hemorrhaging is quite severe.
Grafting!
First, let's drain this blood and assess the situation. The patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. I'll ready the defibrillator.
Oh dear! Oh dear!
We have a pulse.
Okay, well, no need to worry about that anymore.
But in this condition, he won't last very long if we continue.
You're right. We should wait until he's recovered a bit before we begin the main procedure. Let's treat the bleeding and the less severe injuries to control the damage. We'll also seal the injuries to the liver with synthetic membranes to keep it from getting worse.
Okay, begin. This injury appears to be causing the severe hemorrhaging. Let's seal it by applying synthetic. If there's this much hemorrhaging, the injuries to his liver must be quite severe. There's an irregularity. Slowly sealing it will reduce the hemorrhaging. His heart is fibrillating. The patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. Use the defibrillator to resuscitate him. We have a pulse. Please keep an eye on his vitals as well. Let's get the less severe injuries under control. The EKG is showing an irregularity. Monitor his pulse. He's fibrillating. I'll prepare the defibrillator.
Am I doing something?
He's undergoing cardiac arrest. We have a pulse. Continue the operation. It's hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood and apply a synthetic membrane.
Son of a bitch. Oh my god.
You're halfway done, Doctor.
How are you? Okay. Wowee. I might.
I'll stop it. We're almost there. Just one more to go.
Like.
Let's treat the remaining wounds. The injury has been completely sealed by the synthetic membranes.
Okay.
Close him up for now. We'll treat the rest of his injuries at another time.
Damn.
Please close him up.
Honestly, I thought I was gonna make me skin graft.
Let's wait for the patient's condition to improve before we continue treating him. Great work, everyone.
All right. Yeah. Jeez. I got a little nervous there when all the blood stuff kept reappearing. It wouldn't let. Yeah. Well, apparently I did fine on the membranes.
There was severe bleeding, so we had to pack the liver.
I also didn't need the probably didn't need the healing touch there because it didn't freeze any time.
It's possible he'll need another operation. We'll have to monitor his progress. It was fortunate that Kanae didn't sustain any serious injuries. From what Justin told me, it won't be long before she can return to work.
That's good.
I hope she isn't straining herself.
And also, I received a call from the FBI regarding Professor Wilkins' case.
Any leads?
They want to run background checks on all the professor's personal and professional contacts. They must be feeling the heat now that the public knows about Stigma. I'm concerned, though, about how the kidnappers may react. Well, hopefully they'll be behind bars soon.
Fade to black.
I read Cynthia's report, and needless to say, I was shocked by what she's discovered. Colorium is the cause of Stigma?
It's a factor, sir, not the cause.
Try telling that to our customers. All they care about is whether or not it's a health risk. Many of our products use colorium. Without it, our subsidiary, Columba and Cornix, would be out of business. This kind of information could destroy our reputation.
Hold on, just calm down.
The problem here is not colorium, nor is it Stigma, since it's actually not very contagious. It's those who are using Stigma as a biological weapon that we should be worried about. We must educate the public to avoid a panic.
Yes, I see your point. But we have no idea who's behind all this.
I do.
Anyway, I'll immediately allocate more resources to Stigma research.
It's you!
Humani's reputation must be maintained.
Crimson? You're
His
behind
vitals are
it?
stable, but the test results don't look good.
How could you?
The blood gas analysis shows negative base excess. The ALT and AST values are high too.
Just as I thought. A follow-up operation is required.
You're gonna cut open my stomach again?
We weren't able to remove all of the damage to your liver. It would be dangerous to leave it.
Doctor, I'm used to dying on screen.
This is like a video game.
But I'm not ready to die for real.
That's right. Kanaya told us how you learned karate and became an actor.
So far, I've only gotten in supporting roles. But still, it's taken a lot of hard work.
Fuck yeah. I thought that was gonna be a bad video game joke.
I'm sure it has. Karate is more than just kicks and punches, right?
Yeah, it requires mental discipline too.
Then show me some of that mental discipline during the operation, okay? If a patient maintains a strong will, then his body will respond likewise. The rest is up to us. Trust me, you'll be back on the set in no time, ready to be a leading man.
I'll do my best.
The patient's condition has worsened. We need to figure out why.
You're right. Kanaya must be so worried. Let's get him stabilized.
We are going to be operating on the same area we did last time.
Okay.
We need to review our treatment of his injuries from the last operation and find out what's wrong now. We'll determine how to proceed further during the operation itself. Now let's all do our best.
Let's begin the operation.
Let's find out why the patient's condition has deteriorated. Please disinfect the area and open him up.
What? Have some goop.
This can't be.
All the synthetic membranes we applied to seal the wound are gone.
Let's drain the blood.
There's no doubt that this injury is the source of the hemorrhaging.
The question is, why did it get so much worse? There must be another reason for this around here.
We'll have to investigate it again while reapplying the synthetic membranes.
Use the draining the blood. Please continue.
The area's hemorrhaging again.
There's so much hemorrhaging. It's hemorrhaging again.
The area's hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood and apply a synthetic membrane.
What? What? What?
It's hemorrhaging again. Drain it and apply a membrane.
Move aside. I'll take over from here.
For Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blalock, the paint without a... they both...
Let's find out why the patients can. Please disinfect the area and open him up.
All the synthetic membranes we applied to seal the wound are gone.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the ultrasound. That's a good
Let's
idea.
drain the blood.
There's no doubt.
Yup.
The question is, why did he get so
Great
much
question.
worse?
Great idea.
There must be another reason for this around here.
We'll have to invest.
Use an internal hemorrhage. This must be. Let's suture it before it hemorrhages again. There may be other internal hemorrhages nearby as well. Let's find and treat them.
Thank you, Dr. Sundown.
There's so much hemorrhaging. We need to determine the reason why.
Shit, I might have fucked it up there. Nope.
The area is hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood and apply a synthetic membrane.
That's the first one. Please make sure it's hemorrhaging again. Drain it and apply a membrane.
The area is hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood and apply a synthetic membrane.
Holy shit.
It's hemorrhaging again. Drain it and apply a membrane.
I mean, I killed him. Oh.
There's not much time. We're halfway done. This is the last one.
Damn
Look
it.
out for recurring hemorrhages.
Damn it.
Hurry!
oxygen from the injured area has stopped, and his vitals are stabilizing.
We have a lot of time.
Please apply the antibiotic. The synthetic membranes have been affixed. We'll save the main treatment for another day and close him up for now. Please close him up. Good work.
Easy, never worried.
Without complications. But we'll have to wait for him to get stronger before we can perform the rest of the treatment.
The fact you have to put them all on at once, brutal. Oh man, that's brutal.
Are you sure this is the right way, Dr. Vaughn?
This is what Maryland looks like during the day.
Hold on. We just turned onto 7th, so yeah, this is right. I think.
You have all the coronary arteries memorized, but you can't remember simple directions.
Hey, I feel personally attacked.
It's nice of Kanai to treat us to dinner, but I wonder if we'll make it in time.
Well, I doubt we'll get another offer like this from her again. Dr. Vaughn, it seems kind of dark this way. This can't be right.
Trauma Center's second opinion. You're so stressed. You don't like the rapid beeping at you? And the patient's vitals are dropping. Heart attack, heart attack, heart attack. You're stressed out from that?
Yeah. I'll turn right at the next intersection. That should take us to...
You three, don't make a sound. If you want to live, then do as I say. Now, get inside that car.
We'll give you all our money if you just let us go.
Sorry, but it ain't your wallets we're after. Now hurry up and get in!
No! Someone help! Please!
Elena! Didn't I tell you to be quiet?
What did you just do?
These days, anesthesia can be administered via pen injectors. Pretty handy, wouldn't you say?
He sounds like the doctor from up at the Alaska Research Institute.
What do you want from us? Let's save that for later, shall we? Sweet dreams.
Dr. Vaughn! Marcus!
Nap time. Shockingly, you are. Oh, question marks. We're still in Maryland, though.
Where am I?
Are you all right, Mark?
Dr.
Oh,
Vaughn!
didn't mean to skip that.
Val. Elena. That's right, we've been kidnapped. Are you two okay?
Well, they haven't treated us too badly.
Yeah, but take a look around.
An operating table. I can guess why we were brought here.
Hey, it's Saw 4.
But are they gonna keep us locked up in this room?
So nap time's over, huh?
What? Too ugly to show your face?
Who are you? What do you want?
You're in no position to be asking questions.
Yosuke?
Just keep quiet and do whatever operations we need.
Bro, it's been so long. How have you been?
That's why you have us locked in this room?
There's only one thing you need to know. You belong to Kidman now. And you're gonna
Kidman?
help us research Stigma, like it or not.
Kidman?
Nice little business you got here.
So you're the ones who are responsible for Stigma?
Your first patient is ready. Treat her.
We aren't your slaves.
And what if I refuse?
If you want to ignore the patient, then go right ahead. You'll only be hurting yourselves. You see, every time you fail an operation, your food rations will be reduced. And if you make the boss angry, well then, your worries will soon be over. Make your decision. I'll be back shortly.
So, we're gonna play along, right?
Let's just think about the patient for now.
I think that's the only thing we can do.
I don't suppose we should hope for a miraculous rescue, huh? Should we start digging our way out then?
Huh.
Hey, Marcus, do you think they're the ones who kidnapped Professor Wilkins?
In all likelihood, yes. How else could they know so much?
Then, Is the professor...
I hope he's all right.
Here are your scrubs. Hurry up and change.
You again.
Hey, don't get any ideas, or I'll let my buddies in here to play with you.
Why are you doing this?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Weather girl.
But I should thank you. Because of you, I can buy myself a new car.
I hope you drive yourself off a cliff.
This stigma is called onyx, the claw that tears its prey. It's living quietly in the host's pancreas, and it's about to reach maturity.
Hang in there. We'll save you.
You expect us to operate without proper sterilization?
Just do it.
Marcus.
We've got no choice. If it becomes infected, we'll deal with it later.
Oh, great. All right. Let me run and use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back, and we'll get rid of this thing. Oh, damn. Oh, hold on. Thank you. I also fed my fish. Okay. Hey, friends. One of my oldest ones recently died, but he was like 6, I think. So like, he lived a good life. The rest of them are doing great. Have a couple new orange babies. Fish friends. I need to change the water on the tank. It's been a little long.
I can't believe this.
Neither can I. But we have to focus on treating the patient. Now, what does the chart say?
Let's see. The affected area is the pancreas, and the stigma is called onyx. Inflammation markers fluctuate over time. The numbers vary wildly beyond normal ranges.
This is ridiculous. That data doesn't provide any help at all.
But if it's accurate, then the stigma's appearing and disappearing over time.
This data is too unreliable to determine a treatment plan from it.
Oh, I almost forgot. Use this serum.
What do we need a serum for?
For this operation. Just use it like you're told.
So then, this strain of stigma has to be treated with a particular serum.
That's good to know. At least we won't be entering this operation completely blind.
Great! Marcus.
The claw, huh? Let's begin.
This is hardly the ideal location, but we have no choice.
An unknown pathogen and a mystery medication. Nothing's normal about this situation.
We need to get a look inside her first. Let's see what this claw they keep boasting about is.
Whoops.
We can't confirm anything that appears to be a stigma-like pathogen.
It's highly possible that it's hiding somewhere nearby. Let's use the ultrasound to find it.
Lacerations! Suture them!
Found it!
It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound! We've locked onto a shadow. Please make an incision with a scalpel. So this is onyx. Inject it with a serum.
Vitals
It's
have dropped?
dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound!
Don't feel like I'm like letting it hide. I feel like that's a little disingenuous.
It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound! Onyx has gone into hiding again. Track it down with the ultrasound. It's hiding again. There are multiple reactions on the ultrasound? What's going on?
I assume you just hit the ping.
Copies of itself to confuse.
We'll find it, no matter how many times it tries to hide.
Huh? The main body reappeared somewhere else? Was that some kind of fake? Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it. It's dangerous to touch the false onyx. Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the
4
right one
dots.
before cutting it. Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it. Look! The copies are shaped a a little differently.
Ma'am, I
Make
know.
sure it's
I'm
the
just
right
trying
one
to.
before cutting it. Look, the
Damn.
copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it.
Where?
Look, the
Yeah,
copies are
that's-
shaped a little differently.
It's 4
Make sure
dots
it's
on
the
the
right
real
one.
one.
So that's it. Hey, contact that other guy.
For Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock, the pain of without a they both
They both disappeared because they'd been kidnapped. Alright. 4 stars. I just gotta look for it. Wait, how did I get on skip? Oh, I don't want to be that. There we go.
Lacerations. Suture them. We've locked it, so this is Onyx. Inject it with a serum. Onyx has gone into hiding again. Track it down with the ultrasound. It's hiding again. There are multiple reactions on the ultrasound? What's going on?
It's making copies of itself to confuse us.
We'll find it, no matter how many times it tries to hide.
It's working. Don't be fooled by the fakes.
Let's finish this thing off. How's that?
The Onyx has disappeared. We did it. There are no remaining wounds. Let's close her up.
Easy.
Let's hurry up and finish this operation.
I
Cool.
hate being their accomplice, but at least
Hey,
it's
Yaka. There's a Pokemon.
We saved the patient. Let's just leave it at that.
Yes. I'm glad we got through that.
Gotta catch 'em all. I'll be all tonight. D rank.
They
Book time for me.
expect
Good
us
luck,
to sleep
doctor.
in here.
Thank you.
You must be joking. Well, they won't break us, no matter how hard they try.
I know it won't be easy, but let's try to keep our cool. This may not be the Ritz, but we should try to get some rest.
Yeah, you're right.
I do remember you were already here, but I didn't know if you had progressed and done something in the last 3 hours.
Good night, Dr. Vaughn. Dr. Blaylock.
Perhaps the last 3 hours were really good.
Good night, Elena.
So the operation was a slam dunk, huh? Excellent. Looks like they've earned their keep. So, when will the next patient be ready?
We estimate that the patient will begin exhibiting symptoms in approximately 1 week.
I can't wait.
Yay! We're being kidnapped. 1 week later.
They've ignored us for 3 days now. What's going on?
You were relearning to play a song on the keyboard? Ooh, what's that? Please do. I always love a good music thing.
We have no reason to believe that a rescue team is on its way, and there's been no talk of a ransom. I hate to say this, but the situation looks grim.
Then, should we start planning an escape?
We could use our scalpels as weapons, but the risk is too high. I don't think we should. It's better to wait a little while longer and see what their next move is.
Was that a gunshot? I'm scared.
Scrap the scalpel idea. Let's use anesthesia to knock him out.
But first, we need the key to this room.
Get in there.
Oh, they just shot him? Oh, this is the guy that wanted drugs at the hospital.
What's going on here?
Save him or let him die. I don't care either way. He's nothing but a traitor to us.
This is a shotgun wound.
Oh.
Please, help me.
Serves you right, pal. See what a mess you got yourself into?
I did what I was hired to do, so I thought I'd split.
What a fool. You know the rules.
And so do I.
He's bleeding profusely. He needs a transfusion.
We need blood. Artificial is fine.
So you're gonna operate on him? You must be crazy. I'll get you the blood, but you'll owe me.
We owe you one. Stop sending us people. Multiple shotgun wounds to the chest are caught. He's dead. Wait, we can't. What?
He's coughing up blood and suffering from dyspnea. It's likely there's a pellet in his lungs.
A pellet?
We're in a race against time.
Wait a second. We don't have any stabilizer.
What?
All we have left is a small amount of antibiotic gel.
No, we can't perform an operation like this.
We don't have a choice. He won't survive unless we operate now.
Yes, as long as we still call ourselves doctors. We can't just leave him to die.
Understood. Then please, treat the external wounds and extract the shotgun pellet lodged inside his body.
I hope it's an entire buckshot casing.
There isn't any stabilizer, so please be careful of the patient's vitals during the operation.
Mark, Valerie.
Beginning the operation.
Do we need to, wait, did she say we don't have any vitals monitors? Oh, great.
From
we
looking
do.
at the gunshot wounds, the patient was shot in the chest, specifically in the right lung. All we have is what's left of the antibiotic gel. Please try to conserve it.
But we need the gel to treat the gunshot wounds. What'll we do if we run out?
If worse comes to worse, we'll just have to suture them. It'll drop his vitals, but we have no choice.
Understood.
Oh, I can't heal.
There's the pellet. It's hemorrhaging. All right. The shotgun pellet has been removed. Apply
It's been properly placed. Let's move on.
After draining the blood, you have to perform the next part of the treatment before it bleeds again. Please place the synthetic membrane. We've gone through a little less than half of our remaining supply of antibiotic gel. The external wounds have been treated. Let's continue on to extracting the We're running low on the gel.
It's hemorrhaging severely. The patient won't last long at this rate.
But we'll just have to be quick. We can't afford any mistake.
The pellet, there's the pellet. All right. The shotgun pellet. Apply a synthetic.
We'll affix the membrane with antibiotic gel. We need to conserve how much we use.
Now drain the blood and extract the pellet. Vitals have dropped? We're almost... We've extracted the pellets and treated the gunshot wounds. Let's close him up. We have no way of recovering his vitals like this. Please close him up carefully, and don't let your guard down until you're finished.
Well, that's it. We've run out of the antibiotic gel.
We finished it. Somehow.
I'll take
I've
it.
come to realize just how valuable the stabilizer is.
Chief, I've always known how good the fucking green goop I inject people with is.
That was an operation that only the two of you could have performed.
Oh my
Great
God.
work, doctors.
Live by the goop, die by the goop. Thank you, thank you. I'm a Twitch certified medical professional, T-Swizzle MD. You heard it here first.
Nice work, Doc. The boss has decided to let him live. For now. Besides, we can always use his organs later if needed.
Who is this boss of yours?
He's got connections, it seems.
Well, maybe you'll have a chance to meet him.
Mutation.
Hey, get up.
Another day in paradise. I'd like to get some sun soon.
So, doctors, how are you doing?
Couldn't be better, thanks.
I'm not trying to make small talk, it's a serious question.
What?
Let me see your eyes. All right, these three are clean.
What have you got in store for us now?
Oh, nothing special. Just another operation. Stigma again.
Found yourself a new lab rat, huh?
Hardly. You can blame Mother Nature for this one.
Is that what you tell yourself?
Hey, we didn't plan this one. He was infected by the other patient.
What?
What?
That's impossible. Stigma can't be contracted that way.
Like I said before, I'm not here to answer questions, but the boss and the director will be observing the operation. So make sure you don't disappoint them.
Doctor!
Okay.
It seems Stigma's more dangerous than we thought.
This way, boss.
Hey, you look just like you did on TV. What's up, Doc? The name's Kidman.
Hey,
I run
Kidman.
the show around here.
You're in charge here?
Are either of you doctors?
Oh, I wonder who that is. Does his hair match another character almost exactly?
This patient's got the onyx strand. You know the drill, right? Don't fail me if you want to live.
Jesse and James.
Is this how you get your kicks?
Don't get cocky, Doc. This isn't a game. It's business.
What's up, Doc?
Business? And what, pray tell, are you selling?
Bioweapons, come on.
Weapons are worth a fortune on the black market. But you wouldn't know about that, would you, Doc? Stigma is one deadly weapon, especially to the medical industry. So the best market for it is a war zone. Stigma would be the ultimate weapon there. It still needs some fine-tuning, though.
It's a clever plan, in theory, but there's no way it'll work.
Oh, yes it will. 'Cause I have you guys to help me. Leland, bring in the patient. How about you, Director? Would you like to stay and watch?
That won't be necessary. With the skills they've demonstrated, there should be no problem. And the chance of tertiary infection is theoretically zero.
Okay. Come on, no one recognizes him.
You're the creator of Stigma? Professor Wilkins?
Thank you!
All right, Leland. Let's get this show on the road.
Oh my god, +1 for the protagonists actually recognizing a character they know.
This still doesn't make any sense. What's with these readings?
However, the variations are definitely greater than they were
Yeah,
before.
there's like 2 of them probably.
Secondary infection. That means Stigma has changed again.
We're reenacting that TV show right here. Good luck to you, huh, Doc? Watch out for Onyx. Its claws are sharp.
I've had enough of your mouth.
Just ignore him, Val. I'll save him, no matter what kind of stigma he has.
Okay. Frage?
It's a new type of onyx. We don't know what will happen. Be careful. The onyx is hiding somewhere. Use the ultrasound to find its shadow.
God fucking damn it,
Onyx
it's
is
so difficult to
attacking.
find.
Don't forget to suture the lacerations it's made. We found the onyx. It's exposed. Inject it with a serum. The serum is still effective. The onyx has gone into hiding. Its movement patterns haven't changed. We can expect it to start making fake copies of itself. Look carefully and find the real one.
All right, when's the weird stuff start happening? Probably here.
It's going into hiding. Find it.
There it is.
It should only take a little more. Hang in there, Doctor. What the?
Oh, goody!
Why are these blood vessels showing up on the ultrasound?
Yay!
Did it inject toxins into the bloodstream? The ultrasound is useless if it's like this.
Are you saying this is some form of self-defense against us? I can't believe it.
The main body must be somewhere. Find it and remove it with a scalpel.
Vitals have dropped?
No matter what it tries, we're going to find it and cut it out.
What, is the show over already?
What?
For Dr. Vaughn and Dr. The pain of without a part, they both.
So maybe I need to cut the blood vessel? Ugh. The ultrasound's useless.
It's a new type of onyx. We don't know what will happen. Be careful. The onyx is hiding somewhere. Use the ultrasound to find its shadow. We found the... It's exposed. Inject it. The onyx is attacking. Don't forget to suture the lacerations it's made. The serum is still effective. The onyx has gone into hiding. Its movement patterns haven't changed. We can expect it to start making fake copies of itself. Look carefully and find the real one.
Damn it.
It's going into hiding. Find it. Just stay calm. The main body must be somewhere. It should only take a little more. Hang in there. What the?
Did it inject?
Are you saying this is...
The main body must be somewhere. Find it and remove it with a
Vitals have
scalpel.
dropped?
That's a fake. Look carefully at the shadow before you make
Can't
an
see
incision.
the shadow!
What is this?
For Dr.
Ooh,
but they
okay,
both-
let's see. Look carefully for the shadow. There's no shadow that appears.
It's a new type of onyx. We don't know what will happen. Be careful.
Val!
The onyx is hiding somewhere. We found the... It's exposed. Inject it with a serum. The serum is still effective. The onyx has gone into hiding. Its movement patterns haven't changed.
It's not actually Val that's talking.
We
It's...
can expect it to start making fake copies of itself. Look carefully and find the real one.
Our gal.
It's going into hiding. Find it. It should only take a little more. Hang in there, Doc. What the? Why are these blood vessels showing up on the ultra?
Did it inject?
Are you saying this is some form...
The main body must be somewhere. Find it and remove it with a scalpel.
Oh, there it is. Oh. What?
No matter what it tries, we're going to find it and cut it out.
Vitals have dropped?
Oh.
Please, let this be it.
Oh. That scared me.
Yes, the onyx is gone. There are no remaining wounds either. Let's close them up.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. It actually makes it
Please
easier to
incision.
see. I'm pretty sure that's not a good suture. Also been getting closer to the screen again.
It was completely different from the other onyx.
Well, okay, it just had one more defense mechanism.
If something like this were to be used as a weapon,
We need to get back to Caduceus and tell them about this.
You realize our kidnappers were right there, right? You can't really... Now is not the time to talk about escape. S+? S++? B.
What now, boss?
Okay.
I'll give them a choice, but I doubt they'll join up voluntarily.
The three of them are all quite firm.
Maybe if they could... Nah. Only the head honcho would be able to perform such an operation.
Yeah, it can only be on the organ. I think so. I think you're right. I had an A earlier, Yaka.
If they're not willing to cooperate, then we'll wash our hands of them.
This game. No, all right. I mean, so used to Fire Emblem.
Isn't your director here today?
Why? Are you worried about him? He was satisfied with the results of the operation.
I don't
so
think
he
this is
returned
it.
to the lab.
This doesn't feel like it. That wasn't difficult enough for this to be it. No one tell me if it is or not.
He said no further operations will be necessary.
Then I guess you don't need us anymore, huh?
Yes. And no. We just need to decide what to do with you.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
There won't be any more life-saving operations for the time being. But there are some experiments I'd like you to perform on human subjects. I'm curious to see if I can get you to drop the goody two-shoes act. Will you wield your scalpel in the name of science? What do you say?
I'd rather die.
I'm a doctor. Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Oh, come on. Is that the best you can do? Well, let's see how long your bravado lasts. Leland, I'll be taking them to their new cell tomorrow. Have it ready.
Got it, boss.
I'll show you what a mistake it is to let your conscience rule.
Oh boy.
Val, Elena,
Yes?
there's something I need to tell you.
Okay.
Is it about the choice they gave us?
No, it has nothing to do with that. It's more of a confession. Back when I was helping the professor with his research, I made a number of genetically engineered mice for use in experiments. There was something different about one of them. It looked just like the others, but it held a terrible secret inside.
You don't mean...
It happened while I was operating on the subject's kidney. I was excising a tumor. That's when it came into contact with artificial blood and started growing at a frightening pace. That was the birth of Stigma.
Marcus, I can't believe this.
I disposed of the subject and proposed that we put a halt to the research, unleashing a new pathogen into the world in order to study its treatment. I argued that that was the wrong way to perform research, but the professor wouldn't listen. That's why I volunteered to go to Alaska, and I should have just quit. I had no idea you'd follow me there and get dragged into this mess.
I was desperate to study your techniques, but I never imagined that that's why you were there.
You realize that I may personally be responsible for the advent of Stigma? If it wasn't for me, none of this would have happened, and you two wouldn't be in this position. But I want you to know, as a doctor, I've always held the highest regard for human life.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Marcus. There are still many things we don't know about Stigma. We need your help to unlock those secrets.
Just so you know, Dr. Vaughn, I'll always be there to assist you no matter what.
Okay.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
All right, remove their blindfolds.
Oh!
Water torture is our specialty. Let me tell you, it's a sight to see.
Well,
watching our adversaries scream as they get swallowed up by the cold, dark water.
You think you can force us to do your bidding?
Just holler if you change your mind, and I'll stop the water. But make no mistake, that'll be the last choice you ever make on your own.
Thanks, but I think I'll stick with the original choice. I'd rather die than work for a scumbag like you.
got spunk, Doc. I'll tell you what. I'll do you a favor. When I bury you, I'll put surgical instruments in your coffin. That way, they'll be able to identify the body.
They could have tried the scalpels.
Then I'll go ahead and lock him up, boss.
Hold on, Leland. Use this.
Is it a scalpel?
What kind of lock is this, boss?
I found it in a toy store. I have no other use for it, so why not give it a try? We'll get a good laugh watching him try to unlock it.
Yep, here it is. I've been waiting for this. The toy lock is preventing your escape. Look for a pattern and solve the puzzle to open it. 2 minutes. All right.
How far are they planning on taking this nonsense?
He said he found this lock at a toy store.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a commercial for this.
Oh, that's convenient.
Something about connect the 4 friends and release the lock.
Why is he using a toy? What the hell's wrong with this guy?
They must think we'll beg for mercy.
But if we can unlock this, then we'll have a chance to escape, won't we?
Aren't they standing up over us the whole time?
Yeah, but my bet is they don't think we can do it.
Well, I'm not gonna let some stupid toy be the thing that makes us drown in here.
That's the spirit. We can unlock it.
The master of unlocking.
All right, let's get this over with.
The patient's life is in your hands. Okay.
The square panels can be rotated with a forceps.
Wait. It doesn't auto scroll the hold on. Let's see. All right, we'll do it live.
Turn the panels and make a path using the lines.
You said something about connect the 4 friends.
What do you mean by friends? The shapes? The...
Looks like they've started.
Yeah, right. I'm not planning on drowning in here.
It's connected. Please move on to the next one.
Ah, crap, I gotta go use the can. Keep an eye on him while I'm gone.
It connected, but is this right?
Isn't this pretty hard for a toy? All right, just one.
I hear it's pretty popular among college students.
So, he's one of those kinds of people.
We solved it.
That was cool.
Shh, be quiet. Now's our chance. They haven't noticed that we've opened the lock.
I'm on like level 2000 or something of that Flow Free app. I play it every morning and going to work.
Then let's get a move on.
It's called Flow or Flow Free, or like Flow or Flow Free. I can't remember. Oh, let me. It's gonna work. So like, you get an easy level. I'm gonna have to do this in the. So basically, like. Here, let's pick like a really early level. So you have like these dots. Right? And they're all different colors. And you got to connect them without like having 2 colors on a line. You did 2-year streak of doing the daily puzzle. I broke my streak a couple times. There's some days where I'm walking to work where I'm not like in the fucking mood to do it. But I have gone through like all of the fucking like half levels or whatever. It's a fun puzzle game. It helps me wake up because like when I'm on the subway, like whatever it is, pretty late, like 7:30. No, I'm on the subway at like 8, which is pretty late for most people, but I'm still up like 25 minutes beforehand in order to facilitate my getting up as late as possible, showering and going. I like to do something to like help my brain actually activate before I make it to the office. Have to socialize and talk to people and do work. B rank. Yeah, no problem. It's called flow.
Where are we?
Outside! We're outside! And we're still alive.
That's right. We were able to escape.
Where are they? Where did they go? Hurry up and find them, all of you!
Come on, we have to keep moving.
Over there! I see light!
Chapter 6. All right. Jungle Steel, an urgent meeting.
I'd like to hear the Department of Health's opinion regarding stigma. Secretary Mendez?
I consider this case a very serious matter. It's unlike any plague mankind has ever known.
Could you please elaborate?
First off, stigma is a virulent disease created by man. Reports indicate that a contagious strain exists, which means it's a significant threat. In addition to that, there's an underground organization attempting to exploit the situation. So we must face the possibility that stigma is being circulated as a biological weapon. But in order to investigate, we need the cooperation of Homeland Security.
No need to worry about that. I've already notified the appropriate individuals.
Thank you, I appreciate it. However, I'm afraid we don't have much time to waste. There have been reports from around the world describing symptoms that suggest the presence of stigma.
Bum, bum, bum.
There's even been a major outbreak in one country.
You're talking about Kularuma, correct?
Yes, we've had one patient flown in for examination. We'll
Okay.
handle the treatment and subsequent analysis here in the U.S. Caduceus will be seeing to it. In case you weren't aware, Mr. Deputy Secretary, Caduceus is our country's finest.
There's no need to explain. I'm familiar with the organization.
Yes, yes, they saved us 10 years ago.
I'm so glad that you're all back safely. He must have been so scared.
You have no idea. But we survived, with each other's help.
I'm sorry you had to endure such an ordeal. We must take stringent measures to strengthen our security immediately.
With no word since your disappearance, we had begun to fear the worst. How are you feeling? Were you harmed?
It was a difficult situation, but we were determined to get through it. Having met our enemy face to face, my resolve to continue this mission has grown even stronger.
I wouldn't have objected if you had decided to resign, but I'm glad to hear you say that.
With hazard pay?
We can't win the war against stigma without you three.
Hey, Fastidious, I hope you're doing well. Hope Stardew went well.
Something caught my attention while we were being held captive.
You missed us getting kidnapped.
It concerns Professor Wilkins. I think he may be a member of the Kidman family.
Goodness, could that be true?
The professor? What do you mean, Marcus?
Well, you know that guy they referred to as the director? His face was hidden, but he was definitely the same height and had the same build as the professor.
They kidnapped Gorn's house and moved it over to the left. Whee!
He also appeared to be the center of their research on stigma. If he is Professor Wilkins, then this would all make sense.
I have to disagree. The way he moved and spoke
sounded exactly like him.
I just don't think he could be Professor Wilkins.
Val, honey, I appreciate you. You're great. You're wonderful. You're a talented doctor.
I'm not positive, but it seems very likely. I just can't figure out how he got mixed up with them.
Regardless, I'll notify the FBI. Now, I understand that you're concerned, but I need you to continue with your mission.
The patient has been flown in by the military. We don't know how infectious the disease is, so use the quarantine transfer unit. According to preliminary examination, We are dealing with a new type of stigma.
Oh, good.
So we'll be relying heavily on your abilities. I know that's a lot to ask since you just returned, but I hope you're up for the challenge.
Well, at least we're not out of practice, having been forced to operate while we were held captive.
Oh my. Is that true?
Yes, believe it or not.
I'd like to say that you will have the very best working with you in the research lab, but unfortunately, we've lost a key staff member. We'll still do all that we can, though.
Did something happen?
Cynthia left. She quit while you were away.
Why would she do such a thing? She seemed so dedicated to her work.
Do you have any idea why she quit, Isabella?
As a representative of Humani, I'm not at liberty to say. But I'll tell you as a friend. She seems to have gone through a lot with the higher-ups concerning stigma. They blamed her for developing products that increased patients' susceptibility to stigma. But no one could have anticipated that side effect.
It's a shame to lose someone like her, but we can't dwell on it.
I'm thinking there's more to it than that.
Let's prepare for the operation, Val.
That's too bad. I had hoped to work with Cynthia until we eradicated stigma together.
The new strain of stigma is present and must be eliminated. The patient's vitals are dropping due to the pathogen's influence. Oh, I'm sure this
Just so
can't
you're
go wrong.
aware, I'll be present throughout the operation.
Okay.
I realize it may be difficult to perform such a procedure after your recent ordeal.
Don't worry, Kanae. We can handle it.
I'm glad to hear that. I can't tell you how relieved I was to learn that you three were safe.
I hear this is a new strain of stigma.
Yes, but the preliminary tests didn't tell us much. We did learn two things, though. First, it has multiple arms, which are causing all the damage. Second, we can prevent further damage by removing the grapplers from the ends of the arms.
Okay.
Sounds like a complicated procedure.
It's affixed to the affected area, so we can't pull it off by force.
In that case, I think we should first try to restrict its movement and then excise it.
That's where this baby comes in.
This baby?
What's that?
It's the result of our research. It will allow us to turn stigma's own characteristics against it. You see, we were able to extract a colurium-based fluid, which will temporarily restrict its...
Basically, it can stop the pathogen's movement for a short period of time. Would you mind giving it a try?
No problem.
He cut off his whole speech!
It's good to be back. Now, let's get started.
Unfortunately, we don't know how to proceed until we've taken a closer look.
But at least we have a second opinion today. Well, let's begin by opening him up.
Oh.
Stigma is definitely present. It's
Yucky.
bizarre looking, that's for sure.
It appears to have a core from which the arms are extending.
Let's try using that new stuff. We're supposed to inject it into the grapplers, correct?
Something's been released from the central core.
Toxin, I presume. If we ignore it, it'll enter the patient's body via the grapplers. Needless to say, it will be detrimental to the patient.
What'd you miss? We had a stigma that we went onto a game show where we operated on surgery. There was a stigma that ate nutrients that we had to like laser kill. We pulled a hockey stick out of someone's arm. We did like 46 different heart and pancreas removals. We've done a stigma that likes to burrow into people, and then you have to find it, and then you have to rip it out. We unlocked the toy lock, and now we have this one.
We have to find a way to stop the toxin from spreading.
We have to stop the toxin. The grappler stopped. We can extract it now. His vitals are dropping. We can't allow the toxin to... I see. Doctor, the arm has expanded back to its normal size. That takes care of... Looks like you can only pinch each arm in one spot.
Oh, this is cute.
Two down, one to go. dropping. So quickly, too.
God damn it.
Unbelievable.
It seems like the toxin is being used to regenerate the excised tissue.
Oh.
So try to please be more careful, Doctor.
That's probably the result of a rapid contraction designed to stimulate regeneration. Perhaps this can be used to our advantage, since it places a great deal of stress on the core. If we repeat this process, we may be able to force the core to destroy itself.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Its arms are back out. Hurry up and remove the grapplers. If you don't stop the toxin, it'll keep regenerating.
Ah, I see the trick here. Fuck.
It's working. Keep it up. It's extended its arms again. Keep going. The core's weakening.
You don't like the new quotes?
We don't have much time. Not yet.
We have to hurry.
That's not it? Oh, thank God.
That was incredible. We never gave up.
Bad, don't care. It'll be fine.
I forgot what it's like to have a real operating room.
Oh, that was the so there was one guy where we had to operate on his brain aneurysms that he was having, and it kept hemorrhaging. So I was like, yeah, well, he's still alive, so he can have a little brain hemorrhage as a treat.
I hope that's the last we see of that thing.
Well, the operation was a success. Great work.
I forgot about the brain operation. There are a couple more heart ones you would have absolutely loved with beeping and EKGs and just everything going fucking sicko mode. You've been a huge fan.
That was an admirable effort, considering the difficulty of the operation.
Yes, it was a tricky one, but somehow we managed.
I don't mean to press my luck, but I actually have another favor to ask of you three. This will be an extremely difficult task.
So it's no different than usual.
Don't worry. We're quite used to extremely difficult tasks by now.
We received a request for aid from the country of Kuluruma, where an outbreak's occurred. They desperately need doctors who know how to treat stigma. The government would like to provide assistance. That is, of course, if there are any doctors willing to volunteer.
And you want us to go?
If we can get some of our personnel into Kuluruma where that metal originates, then I believe we can advance our research on stigma. But to do so, we have to put 3 of our finest staff members in danger. Not just of infection, but also of insurrection.
Oh, good.
Kuluruma is a hotbed for guerrilla activity. It's a time bomb waiting to go off. What do you think, Val?
Well, ultimately, what's our purpose? I mean, is it worth risking our lives for?
If we're trying to convince ourselves, we could say it's to protect the world from stigma.
Elena, how do you feel about traveling south of the equator?
Well, it's better than going somewhere cold.
Glad to hear that. That we accept, Madame Director.
Fence decided. We will go to Kuluruma. Probably Thursday. I'll probably do it Thursday, and then we'll finish up. Well, we'll keep playing BioShock after it's done. I see no reason to wait till Monday if I only have maybe like, well, final boss could be hard. Let's say 2-3 hours. And that way we guarantee the game's done. Okay, let's do that. Well, we don't guarantee shit. Alrighty, let's close. Stop emulation. Thank you so much. Sweet. Well, I'm glad Stardew went well. I hope it was a lot of fun. I hope you guys continue to have fun. Cool with this music. If you haven't already and you're new here, hey, consider following. Cool thing you can do. See you Twink, see you Fastidious, see you Yaka. A couple links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in the band. Check us out. For a raid. Thank you for streaming. It was great. Love you. Love you too. Appreciate it. I think Abel's about to stop. Is Hat almost live? Burbaps. He's already live? 1 minute. Perfect. Perfect timing. Oh, well. After much deliberation, I've decided we're going to rate Hat Function. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it may be. Remember to stay safe, stay healthy, all that good stuff. And I will see you guys again on Thursday with a little more Trauma Team and then BioShock. Thank you all, and I'll see you again soon. Peace out.